and I really like Zarvox as a person, but he canceled on us again, and he's not feeling well. So I wish him well on that. But the Interceptor fleet, honestly, I am not good at finding targets, especially right after server up, and it's going to be a challenge for me. So instead, anybody who wants to fleet up, we'll do so, and we'll fly in some faction warfare space. So if any of you were planning on fleeting up today with us, let me know. Otherwise, we'll see. So while I'm flying here, we've got some stuff in the news today that's a pretty important subject. CCP Security has posted a new update, a reminder, as they say, about security. And let me post the link here in chat to everybody. And so I've read this over today, and there's some stuff that seems to me to be a change in policy. They say it's a reminder, but there's something that seems to me to be a change in policy, and we'll see if we can look at this while I am flying to put my characters in faction warfare. So we're switching, staying on the same side of the team, but switching factions. Switching faction sites within the militia. So I'm flying out to a station where I can do that. Okay, so one of the things that they that's in here that's important is the talk of overlays. And this is not something I've seen before, them talk about overlays. Maybe I missed it. I don't know. It's possible. But the overlays are, in first-person shooter games and such, overlays have always been a problem of showing where somebody is behind, an object like a building or a box or something like that, and so, so they give unfair advantage. Not all overlays do that. One of the things they talk about with the overlays is that stuff like Mumble and TeamSpeak overlays and such, which is communication with your corp or with others, is not really a problem. But then they say that other overlays that could give any sort of advantage in the game could be a problem. And so what we've got here is the only application that I know of. Oh, that's not it. Found the real article on this guy. Found the real guy on that. The only one that I know of that is that does overlays is ISBoxer. This is a screenshot from ISBoxer's site. And so ISBoxer recently was in, kind of the last time we heard from security, where they made changes of key replication. And basically what that means is that you click on one thing and it replicates it out to other clients. They called it broadcasting. And so we can see that. I can understand that. I can see that the that it could be, that's an issue, being able to control multiple clients simultaneously with single clicks. And so, no real issues there, at least not from me. And I'm going to try and dock here and see if I can get set up. And so there's no real issues there. We understand that. We've all accepted that. That's the way it's been for a while. They also said back then that ISBoxer was not really, its other functions were fine. It wasn't really an issue and everything. And so the other reason that people keep using ISBoxer is when they're doing incursions and mining. Both of those things tend to be. Let's see. Enlist my corp in Galante. Yes. Okay. So now I think that. Do we have to wait on the application time? I don't know. So what we have here is that they've now stated that overlays are an issue, and so this is something that ISBoxer does, and it allows people to control multiple multiple ships and everything. So you fleet warp, you got everybody here, here's the rest of your fleet, and then you pick targets or whatever, and you start clicking your fire buttons. And Jalapeno, I would be interested to know more about that. If you have some information on that, please do let us know. So anyway, this I think is a change. I think this is new. I think this is not something that was mentioned before, or if it was, it wasn't very public. And so a lot of miners and people who are running incursions are going to be very disappointed. So now this is the equivalent of like what I do, or similar. You guys know, you've seen my setup here. I'm running triple screen here, but but on this I could conceivably run multiple clients, or I could do it up on the 4K screen. I can run 4 1080p clients simultaneously, and it's not so that's not a violation because they're each independently operated. But when you put them all together in one client like this, then it is. So jalapeno rumor, so on rumors, let's not spread that. I'd rather we have some sort of proof. And I don't know. So this is a change. Now, the question then goes, okay, so if something like something like ISBoxer is banned, or a bannable offense for using it, then what about what about other applications? Like, here's one that's very similar. Now, this one is not necessarily an overlay, because it's just an application that see here, I can minimize, and it's still here. It's just I just have it set to sit on top, which is kind of a normal thing. And but this does offer some advantage, because I check out one or more errors occurred. Oh, it's not working. Well, let me restart it. So that's Pirate's Little Helper. And Pirate's Little Helper is an application that gives you information about the people in the game that you're playing with. And I wonder if it's been disabled. I don't know. There's no statement, so people can look that up. Okay, so what it previously did was that it would take the information You take the names here of the people in the system. You just copy it to your clipboard, and then it reads your clipboard, and it'll give me information like, their account age, and yes, Favor, I do understand that. I'll get to that. It uses information and shows you like their killboard stats and stuff like that. Now, this is publicly, Favor mentioned in chat that this is publicly available information, which I 100% agree. They're grabbing it from killboards and such. But I say it falls a little bit into a kind of a gray area here because, it does give advantage. And it does give advantage of, information. And that information can be used to make better judgments in the game. So, the Alua modification count as a third-party tool. Did they modify the Alua yesterday? I didn't notice that. So, this is a third-party tool. And they say that they do not directly support any third-party tools. They also say that some of them are fine. They don't really list which ones are fine. And so, okay, we'll leave that up there. They don't really list which ones are fine, except that they do mention that, like the overlays for like TeamSpeak and such are okay. So, okay. So Mumble, TeamSpeak, they specifically mention those. So, however, if any third-party application or other software is used to gain unfair advantage or for the purposes beyond its intended use, or if the application or other software violates other parts of the Alua, we may fully endorse the right to prohibit such use, including player bans. So, we do consider overlays using elements of second or multiple other Eve clients to be against the rules. That's ISBoxer. There might be other applications that do that, but the only one I really know of is ISBoxer. And the, let's see here. For example, having overviews of other Eve clients as overlays in one Eve client would allow to get real-time intel and without having to switch windows. Similarly, overlays using elements from a second or multiple Eve clients to allow a player to activate modules, etc., or those other game instances without switching is clearly a violation of the rules. Now that's the broadcasting portion. And ISBoxer did respond whenever they changed that by disallowing click replication or broadcasting of the game Eve within their application. They support other games as well. So let's see here. Now, I don't know where that leaves us with stuff such as Pirate's Little Helper. I'm a little bit it doesn't. Alex Echo, I don't think Pirate's Little Helper has an in-game overlay. They have a window. They have an application that can be made transparent, which you can set on top. So you cannot click through it though. So it doesn't become part of the game. Now, other applications like eVippy and such. So for Vippy, Vippy allows us to see the connections in wormholes and allows us to see where our fellow corp mates are in those said wormholes and everything. It is an external site, and it also provides information. Now, it doesn't show other players that are not in your corp, and it doesn't give necessarily competitive advantage, but it could. If we look at all this in real black and white, it's possible. I don't think that eVippy is a problem. And it's just like the kill boards. I don't think they're a problem. This is all using data that's publicly available, except that VIPI does something which I guess the kill boards do, which is gathers information from within the game, and then it's applications from it takes information from the game. So I know that CCP will not come out and say, okay, this one is okay, this one is okay, this one is okay, especially when their application's designed to work with Eve. They may come out and say this one is not okay. They have done that in the past. But anyway, so there we have it. I don't know whether or not, VIPI I don't think is a problem, but like Pirate's Little Helper, I don't know whether or not that crosses the line. It might. I suspect that it doesn't, but it might. Now, the other way around this, like I've mentioned, is having multiple monitors. Because then, you have different clients up on each one. You can see them. If you want to monitor a gate, if you want to see your other clients and you want to control them or whatnot, it's all within the scope of normal Eve gameplay. Okay. So, also, they posted that they are giving amnesty to ISK buyers. So if you've purchased ISK, they have a email address here where if you turn in certain information, they will give you amnesty from buying the ISK. They say that they're not going to ban you, but they reserve the right to take whatever actions they feel are required, which probably just means that you lose the ISK you purchased. So that's something that if any of you purchased some ISK and you've been feeling really guilty about it, and this is purchasing from another site where they actually deliver ISK to you. It's not the same as buying a Plex and then selling it in-game, because that is legit. In fact, that's one of the services that we offer. And so that method is legit. And but they're asking for some information from you and get your amnesty. I would recommend that if you have purchased, ISK from, some site or person or whatever, take them up on this offer and do it the proper way. Buy Plex. If you buy it from us, you help support the show, but get it the official way. Either way. So, and then account security. Now, I like this last one because the account security stuff, I have added secondary authentication to all of my accounts. And it's real easy. Now, I can't show it to you because I don't want to show you my numbers that I've got here. Because it's, essentially a password. But you put in your login and password like normal, and then you get prompted for a second piece of information, which comes from your cell phone, and they're using Google Authenticator. Or they will text you, or email you. I think all three of those are supported. So, anyway, secondary authentication is good. It protects your accounts. It won't 100% protect you because nothing does, because you can still be dumb. But it does protect you. Also, with the mention of you might buy RMT and then report them, ISK, they specifically say to not do that. That this is for transactions from before they made the post. So that is something that they want to avoid. Also, I want to kind of mention the word RMT, which is real money trade. I just want to mention that typically over the last several years, real money trade has stood for a negative thing. And I just want to point out that RMT on its own is not negative. It's how it's done, whether it's positive or negative. And I say that because There's going to be some announcements coming up from us and some other companies here in the short future about this subject, and it will not be in a negative context. So it will be in a very legit game publisher supported context. So anyway, I just want to remind everybody that, because RMT in the very beginning was not negative. It was negative when we had a ton of farmers come in and start really trashing the markets and stuff like that. Then it became negative. And anyway, just want to mention that because it's going to be in the news again here in the short future. So, okay. Sansol wants me to please play. He doesn't understand what this show is about. Of course we play. But, anyway. Hello, Anders and Jake and Gook and Ferdinand and Dreadful Gaming and John. So, okay. So I figure that this is, a topic today that we'll probably be talking about. Okay. Let's see here. Alliances. Okay, I wonder, do I have to log out and log back in to... we have our application in. Is there something that I need to do to accept this application? So what I did is I'm moving our two corps in faction warfare over to their counterparts on the same side of the militia, just the so let's see here. I'm not sure. Maybe I have to restart the client. So back in the UO days, 24-hour cooldown on joining faction warfare, but there was a 24-hour cooldown on leaving faction warfare. I thought that that's what it was. I just went through the 24-hour cooldown. Does it take 2 days to switch sites? I don't remember it taking 2 days. Okay, I'm going to restart this client here. Both ways for corpse. Okay, I didn't know it would take 2 days. I'm starting up this other client and see if I can get relogged in with it.
Connecting.
Yeah, well, it'd be kind of disappointing if it's going to take another day to get in. But, okay. I guess that may be... No, we still have our application in. Okay. Well, I guess we have to wait. How do we get the application accepted? Hey, we're joining Galante Federation. Fighting may begin within 24 hours. Okay. Hey, so You're right. Okay. Well, I may check it later today. It says within 24 hours. So it might be next downtime, I suppose. So, okay. So there's that one. And then I've got to take my Amar side over to do their thing. So let's see here. To get this one in here as well. That's Minmatar. Okay. So we're going to have to go down here further, I think. Imperial Crusade. So, and we're switching over to Amar as well. So it's at next downtime. Okay, well, oh man, I was hoping to do some fighting in faction warfare today. Oh, this is on the new camera. Okay, let me, I have not flown this pilot in months. So, okay, well, we're going to have to find other stuff to do then. So, speaking of the database stuff, what they were doing some sort of database maintenance in preparation for the new hardware that they're moving to, and I'm assuming that the what it was some sort of maintenance and purge. Databases can be compacted and such, and you would do something like that before you move over to before you move everything over to a new system. So just because it's a lot less data. I don't know how big the database is. I imagine that the databases are pretty big. They're moving the server to a London location. You know, it's already in London. So, what they're actually doing is, okay, so the servers were set up, you know, for test and design and everything in Iceland. They're moving them all to London, which is where the current servers are. They'll put up the new servers, and then they will, once everything's up and running steady, they'll take the old servers and they're shipping them back to Iceland, and there'll be backup systems. There'll be backup servers just in case they're needed. So the question is from Whiphand, are your faction corps personal ones or organization that I can join through Airhogs or in some other way? Yes, Airhogs has 2 faction warfare corps, Roadhogs and ISKhogs, and I am a director in both, and that is how I'm moving these currently. So I'm moving them because we're in Caldari right now. Amar has become very strong again, and so moving over to Amar. And I didn't take this lightly. I've been watching for probably 3 weeks or a month on the numbers, and Amar is continued to be really strong. And so switching from Caldari to Amar, Caldari's been very low, and what will happen is we can fight in the same areas and everything, but we'll now be fighting for the other faction within the militia, and we'll get a pay rate that coincides with what tier the faction is at. And so tier 1 is only at 50% of normal payout. So a novice that normally pays out 10,000 LP will only pay out 5,000 LP. And so that's a tier 1, 5,000 LP, 10,000 LP at tier 2. Tier 3 is 75% bonus LP, and so it'll pay out 17,500. And tier 4 is 150% bonus, and so it pays out 25,000 LP. And then tier 5 is a 225% bonus, and so it pays out 32,750, I think is what the number is, or 32,500, something like that. And so, of course, the more LP you earn, the better you can fund replacing your ships, and the more money you can earn overall. So that is, so we're switching to Amar from Caldari, and so then Minmatar has been doing okay and was tier 3. They've fallen, in fact, a couple of months ago they even hit tier 4. But over the past month or so, they've dropped down into tier 1 and then back up into tier 2. They're really weak tier 2 when I checked yesterday or the day before. And so we're switching over to the Galante side, which has been pretty consistent tier 3 and has dropped down into tier 2, but just barely, and then pops back up into tier 3. So we are moving because consider us hired help, paid help. Good morning, Red. Anders wants to know when he's going to see my wife on one of the shows. She never makes any appearances on camera, but she does come on voice sometimes when we are doing a game that she plays. So
warp drive active.
Right now, she's not an Eve player. She tried it. I don't know, she put 20, 30 hours into it and then said, well, I don't think it's for me. And that's okay. It's not for everyone. If you're talking about the slider to move camera, that is one of the options. If you're talking about how I've moved this over to the side, you can drag it. See? You can drag it over too. So you don't have to change your camera view in order to move that. So yes, we are almost 200 viewers. At 200, we are going to do a drawing for a new account. And that'll be a new core account plus one of the content packs. Had a wife, but you can't remember what station you left her in. Yeah, there are research or location agents. You might need a little bit of skill up to do that, but there are locator agents in the game to help you locate other people, and you might be able to find your wife that way. So, oop, I am not welcome here. Keep on the move. So, So we'll get this one started in Faction Warfare as well, and then I think maybe tomorrow we'll do some Faction Warfare. So I'll put that on the schedule. Was there anybody here who had shown up for the fleet? I know that we had canceled the fleet so many times that I was wondering if anybody would even show up. No one has said anything, so I'm guessing the answer is no.
Warp drive active.
Is it possible to cloak up in an enemy faction system? Yes, but if it is the police that are after you, or Concord, you cannot get away from them by cloaking up. They already know where you're at.
Warp drive active.
Thank you, Jay. Welcome to the show. Okay, I'm removing fleet from the title. So, whoa, Dash Project. Dash Project made a huge haul there on the dungeon raid.
Warp drive
Wow.
active.
So, the the show title about the banned applications, ISK buyer amnesty, and account security. We have covered it pretty much already, but feel free to ask any questions. If you're arriving a little late and you missed it, you can catch it on the YouTube portion, ! YouTube, in Twitch chat, and you can see that portion, or you can catch it tomorrow when the VOD is available. So anyway, and those of you watching on YouTube, there's a DVR type function. You can go back a couple of hours, so you'll still be able to see it. Dash, there is no top 15. It's 14 for some reason, and I don't know why they chose that number, but that's what it is. You got it there. Okay, I'm just a few jumps away from where I need to go. Renster, I think Renster must have done an epic dungeon raid and didn't tell anybody, because he's at 157,000 gold. So, yeah, I think he probably did an epic dungeon raid. He probably went all in with like 100,000 or something. That's all I can think of, because that's an incredible amount that he has there.
Warp drive active.
So the ISK amnesty, so it's in the news for today. They have given amnesty. They're giving amnesty to anyone who bought ISK that wants to fess up, that is worried that their account's going to be banned, and in exchange for a little information. So it doesn't mean you can go out and buy it now and then report it. It's like from transactions before this. So they promise not to ban your account, but they might take the ISK away from you. I don't know. Anyway, if you really value your account and you purchased ISK in the past, not through Plex, because Plex, like purchasing Plex through us or straight through CCP, that's 100% legit. and then selling that. It's when you buy the actual ISK from somebody and they deliver you ISK in game. Okay, we are exceeding 200 viewers now. We're going to do a drawing. Exclamation point ticket space 1 or higher if you have more gold. This is going to be for a brand new account for Eve. It's a core new account. It comes with 30 days prepaid. It comes with some mining equipment. I think it comes with a cerebral accelerator. If you've won one of these in the last few days and you opened the account, tell me if it's got a cerebral accelerator in it, because previously they did, and then somebody said they don't anymore, and I'm not aware of that change. I didn't want to sign up another account just to find out either. So, whoever wins can let me know. So, okay, I gotta make sure I don't sit too long here. That would be bad. I'm an enemy in some of these areas and I'll get popped by the police. Okay, so, also, we're gonna give away one of the content packs. That'll be a skirmisher, industrialist, colonist, or explorer. And you'll be able to choose which one of those you want, as long as you answer within about a minute as to which one you want, and then I will send that to you. If you don't know or don't answer, I will give you just one of them at my whim. And let's see here, where's my mouse? So also, exclamation point enter, and you can get in on the drawing for What the Fast. You just got to be a follower. It's a What the Fast premium code. And I am using What the Fast for my connection. And currently, it's kept me from some lost packets, and it has me a little bit better ping. I use this all the time now. In PvP, the better the connection, the better performance you can do. So, and since the servers are in London and I'm in the US, it makes a lot of sense for me to use it. If you live in the UK or in Europe and you already have a really good connection, then maybe not so much. So, okay, I am in Amar Empire. I am going to take the bait. How does one avoid packet loss? Because the packet loss, so my normal internet connection is experiencing, between me and the server is experiencing packet loss, but because I'm going through What the Fast's connection, I am not experiencing packet loss, and that is because
to the dragons.
They are rerouting me through premium switches that are based, they might be based geographically in other places, but they are they're underutilized, meaning that there's going to be less lag on them and such. So, and I am East Coast of the U.S. So now Eve is a very forgiving game when it comes to lag, and so. And if you're station trading or whatnot, you wouldn't need anything like What the Fast. But if you're PvPing at all, it's good. Okay, we're drawing. Closing. Everybody should have their entries in by now. Drawing. Mertufel. Wait, Mertufel won yesterday as well. What? Yeah, Mertufel won the last one. Well, you know what? He apparently had more gold to put in on that. So, there you go, Mertufel. It's an honest win. You've been here enough to earn that gold. So, there we go. Okay, Mertufel, you also have one that you won yesterday. You may not know about it. It's in your Twitch mail. So, that one, I forget what content pack I gave you. Let me look it up, because that could affect your decision of which one you want for this one. So congratulations on a back-to-back win. Maybe today you should go out and buy a lottery ticket. Just saying. Hey, Mertfeld, the other one I gave you an industrialist. I already gave you an industrialist. I can give you another industrialist. Or skirmisher, explorer, or colonist. And so, let me know if you want something different. You got about a minute to let me know. And but congratulations. That is, make it skirmisher. Okay, good choice. Back-to-back wins. Go out and buy a lottery ticket, buddy. Just one. You don't need to go whole hog. Not like you did to snipe this. Wait, colonist? What? Come on. Oh, okay. Let's see here. Caught me just in time. I was just about to hit send. Okay. There you go. So, there it is. It is sent to you, buddy. Okay, for those of you that missed out, don't worry. You're going to get another shot. Exclamation point, ticket space 1. It only takes 1 ticket to win. But obviously, you increase your odds if you put in more tickets. So, okay. Let's see here. Let me look at faction warfare. And we will enlist the corp here. See, we are tier 3. Both of these are in the money. Oops. Enlist corporation. I'm glad it didn't accept me. Okay. So, we have applied. And it says within 24 hours. Okay. So there we go. Now, also, a little known fact. Let me show you something, guys. So just because I joined Amar Faction Warfare, this character lives in Onamon. And so let me show you the map here. So I had to come all the way down here to get to an Amar station to join our corp into Faction Warfare on the Amarian side. I live all the way up here. And I fight up in this area up here. Now, why would I join Faction Warfare down here and fight up here? Well, it's because I like fighting in this area better. It also offers a lot more opportunity. There's a lot more systems in this Faction Warfare area. And I can fight on behalf of Caldari. So all of these blue, I can fight on behalf of Caldari, but I can get paid at the Amar rate. The only thing I can't do up here is Caldari missions or not Pocos, but or iHub bashes. Can't do those. And that's okay. You have to do them down in the territory here. So, now my other character switched him from Minmatar to Galante. And so all these pink systems are Galante. Now I'm going to be able, and he lives up here at Onamon as well. Now I don't play these characters at the same time. I don't play them against each other, but I do have characters on each side so that I can play whichever side is paying more. And so the now what I'm going to be able to do is I'm going to be able to start doing Galante missions. Faction Warfare missions up here with my Faction Warfare character. And that could be quite interesting. So we're going to try some of that, and I'll show you that. And I'll show you how playing missions, doing missions, accepting missions in Faction Warfare never hurts your status. It doesn't hurt it. And the reason it doesn't hurt it is there is no penalty for failure. It is the only missions where there is no penalty for failure. So if you accept something and you get in there and you can't complete it because the opposing faction is knocking you out of system, or they keep killing you or whatever, it's okay. just let it fail and move on to the next one. So, and I have been able to complete level 4 missions with my faction warfare guy in a frigate. That's money. Okay, so we'll do some of that tomorrow. Okay. Now this guy is he's in faction warfare. We have to wait, so I can't fight him yet. I want to, but I can't fight him yet. And so I think that I'm going to look at what the status of my other characters are here. Let's load up my mining character. Actually, let's load up Marquee Dragon first. We're going to check out Wormhole Space, see how things are going today. Maybe we can have some fun getting out into some unknown space. Get a little PvP in. I was looking forward to some PvP. Okay. This opens on the wrong monitor. And just the way it is, I guess. So, Art asked your question about can you join Faction Warfare? Yes. You can join with us, no problem. Here is, this is, of course, bounty placed on me right as I log in. Okay. Aww. We have a war declaration. What time is it in game? Okay. We got a few hours before the war declaration kicks in. Marmite Collective has declared war against us. It seems that they just really dig our stuff. So, get you later, Dash Project. Let's see, and why can't I fight the other characters? We gotta wait 24 hours. We gotta wait for next server up. Okay, so I've got this. I've been training actually with this, and this setup is really for the triple potato, and I was gonna fly these in. Let's see here. We've got, wow, I've only got one connection to HiSec. And our stuff is disappearing. So I'll log into Vippy here. Marmite Collective, they are a oh, here, I gotta hide my screen just in case this pops up in a place I don't expect. Isn't Marmite a A Merc Corp? Well, I would say that they're more so a corp that likes causing trouble. If they are a Merc Corp, they're killing ships, taking the loot, and selling it on the market. I would say that's what they're doing. So, okay. Yeah, I'm not sure we're going to be able to get up into wormhole space. Let me... Yeah, I think we're not going to be able to at the moment. Got to wait for opportunity. Because the connections that are there, I think is disappearing. By the time I get out there, it'll could potentially be gone. So what we'll end up doing is transferring over these ships that I have for I'll end up transferring them over to another character to transport them out there. So yeah, I don't know that you can AFK rat with these. I wasn't able to AFK with these or even feel like it. So I do have a little bit more training here that I want to finish, and it looks like I have 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I have 11 days more of training before he'll be ready as well, and that'll be level 4 on all the skills needed. So level 5 on the remote armor repair systems. So my other characters are doing the same. So I have another character that also is doing this. So, and this is a skin on it. This isn't the stock. So, okay. I wish that I had a. I don't know where all my Asteros are. I assume that they are up in wormhole space. I may just take a shuttle up in there. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to take a shuttle and try and get up in there. We'll see. Because I don't need to be here. I got 2 weeks before this next thing's ready. And if we can get up into the wormhole space, maybe we can get some action up in there. So we'll see. It's going to be a little bit of a flight, but okay. I am looking. Yeah, this is going to be a little bit of a crapshoot, but we're going to try it. Okay.
Warp drive active.
Oh, this is the new camera. Okay. Gosh, I haven't played Marquee Dragon since the new camera came in. Wow. They have a little bit more work to do on the new camera before it's ready to go. It's getting closer though. So, it's getting closer. Ferdinand, third time's a charm. Ferdinand says he tried Eve a couple of times and now it's sticking.
Warp drive active.
I don't know where my clone is set. Jita. Okay. And let's see, not skills. Okay. Got some implants. They're not super expensive, but what's my bounty at now? I don't know, I'll have to look.
Warp drive active.
And so bounty's at 203 billion. Just keeps going up.
Warp drive active.
So what about the banned apps? The looks like there's been a change with ISBoxer. That's what I'm reading into it. Any apps that provide overlay that give you any sort of advantage in game, and ISBoxer, I think, could be perceived to be that. So I don't 100% know. If we start to hear that people were banned for use of ISBoxer for the overlay stuff, then we'll know for sure. But they're always a little bit. They don't always give, you know, a simple answer on that stuff. So. You played since 2004 and you got 0 bounty? Yes. Yeah, well, Subfat Cat, I would hope that you don't get banned. I think that, you know, actually the simplest way to figure it out might be to put in a petition saying that you read the article and that you use ISBoxer, and that, is this a change with that? Will I be banned for using it? And if they come back and say yes, then they'll probably say, please stop now. If they come back and say, we don't believe you have anything to worry about, then that would be good information too, huh? So that is, I'm pretty sure that's what they're saying there. That's how I'm reading it. Now, what's not so sure is like Pirate's Little Helper, which is not functioning today. I don't know why it's not functioning today, but it's not functioning today. Yeah, if it doesn't overlay over the top of anything, if you're task switching, or if you have all of your clients shrunk down so you can see multiple clients, the full clients on one screen, then Pirate's Little Helper's working for you just fine. It's not been working for me. I even restarted it.
Warp drive active.
One or more errors occurred. It doesn't tell me what errors, though. I don't know. It's not working for me. It just says one or more errors occurred. So it's hard to say what is it up to date? You know? Suppose I can check and see if there's a patch.
Warp drive.
Trying to look at this and I don't see any button to like update it. I went to settings. Voice attack? I think voice attack's probably okay. But, you know, it's hard to say. View error log. Well, the error log's not very helpful to me.
Warp drive active.
I don't see any button to update it. I know that it updates on its own whenever I start it. Or did it just minimize? Make sure it didn't just minimize. No, I just killed it again.
Warp drive active.
There we go, now it's working. I restarted it a second time and now it's working. So, okay. Very good. Yeah, I looked under help. There's no update. So, we're all good. I got it working. So, Pirate's Little Helper, you know, if you guys don't know what the application is, it's one I highly recommend, but it's a little bit of a gray area now. So here it shows, like, my character. It shows that I have 60 kills, 67 deaths. I've been in on kills for 12.1 billion, and I've lost 1.9 billion. My last loss was my capsule. Favorite ships, Roke and Stratios. Both of those are correct. And my capsule. It says I really like my capsule. So, this, you know, this gives information about everybody here. So there's 3 people in here. I do this, and it comes up and it tells me information about them. This is all information, though, that can be looked up in just going to kill boards and stuff like that. There's websites that it pulls all this information from. And so I believe that this is probably okay. But I do have a bit of a question in my mind, you know. So I'm not 100% sure. So there we have it. I'm continuing to use it until I hear otherwise. I don't think that it is an issue. So, but if we're looking at everything black and white, it really means that it really means that there's a lot of things out there that aren't okay. But at the same time, you know, CCP does give API and give all of these, you know, all of these different tools for us to do really cool things with, like Pirate's Little Helper. Then they need to remove .lan as well. Yeah, actually, most of the information can be looked up on .lan. So I suspect that it's okay. But I am left wondering a little bit. And the problem is that CCP doesn't want to endorse any specific applications or sites. They want to remain neutral. What they will do sometimes is say, this site is no good. Don't do it. Then,
Warp drive active.
when they say that, we know. Otherwise, it's all just gray area, and it's just use your best judgment. I don't think Pirate's Little Helper is a problem. It does give me extra information, though. It is not an overlay. Even though this looks like an overlay, this because it sits on top, it's not an overlay. It doesn't integrate itself with the client. And it doesn't read the client unless I copy stuff and do it that way. So it doesn't automatically pull from the game client.
Warp drive.
So it's a manual action, which is one of the things that CCP prefers. So the advantage is that I have more information about who else is in system and what they may be doing, and that is an advantage. If you look at it black and white, that is an advantage. So because knowledge is power, which gives me a little bit more power. Now I can go do the same thing, and I could go look each one of them up on a web page. So and all this information is available through the API. They're not data mining the client, which is probably
Active.
something they would consider to be a very big
Warp
deal.
drive active.
Apparently, I don't know if you guys hear those dings. EveMon can't connect to the servers now for some reason. It's making noise.
Warp drive active.
So I see the request for a room tour, DeRote. Yeah, I've always kind of avoided doing room tours. I've mentioned a couple items that I have in here before, and I do have a room camera here, which you can see my setup here and everything. But generally, have not done any formal room tours.
Warp drive.
I really don't. I have a lot of really neat stuff, but I just feel like it'd just be bragging a bunch about it. So, and I don't want to do that. So, API is down. So, well, maybe that's the problem that I was having with Pirate's Little Helper earlier too, where I couldn't get information if the API is down. All those boxes, those are all second decade editions, and so they are. I bought all the remaining copies of second decade, and for our store bought them, and we've been opening up the majority of them, taking the codes out and typing them up and making them available on our store. And so exclamation point coupon in Twitch chat, or there's a link in the description on YouTube, and you can get a link to our store along with a discount code. It'll save you a few percent. And the
Warp drive active.
you can get just the golden pod, which is an additional discount on the golden pod right now. You can get just the golden pod, or you can get just a mystery code, or you can get the whole package. And we are offering limited shipping of some copies within the continental US. I'm shipping out about once a week. So that's only within the continental US, and it's just because shipping beyond that gets really crazy dumb. And I'm not into crazy dumb. Old UO comic? I don't have any UO comics here. I'm not even aware of any Ultima Online comics.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, shipping to Canada is dumb, and I'm sorry. It's nothing against Canadians. So, Golden Pod is in the item code. It's 39 and change right now. The shipping to Canada, one, we have to fill out a bunch of customs paperwork, and that if you don't get it right, they send it back to you. And when they send it back to you, that's bad, because it means that you've paid for shipping to a foreign country and you did something wrong, and because you did something wrong, they shipped it back to you. Well, actually, if you paid for return shipping. Otherwise, they take it. Oh yeah, I'm a newbie. I remember I'm a newbie. Oh, so, okay, as I suspected, this wormhole is gone. Damn it. I flew all this way, and the wormhole's not here. Bah, humbug. Let's see here. Well, let me update our map. Okay. They work for goons. So there are problems with getting stuff through customs, and then they charge 50% of the value of the item as a import tax. And so when you're there at customs, you have to pay. So if you paid $100 for the box, and you paid, let's say, another $70 for shipping, because that's about what it would cost, then when it arrives there, they're going to charge you an additional $50 to ship it, or to pick it up. If you refuse it, it doesn't necessarily get sent back to us, and you want your money back, which I would too. And it's just a huge cluster. So it's just really bad for everyone all around. So yeah. I was hearing something. So that's why we don't ship to foreign countries. Even though Canada would be the easiest one to ship to, it's just really been a pain. Yeah, well, if we can ship to a PO box, then I'd be okay with that. Yeah. Hey, it's better than I sent something once to Belarus, Minsk, which is a former Soviet state, and the items that we sent were worth $500, and the customs there demanded $500 payment from them picking it up, and they argued with them for months to try and get it out. So, shipping to Alaska and Hawaii, I kid you not, is $70 or $80. We can do it, but it becomes very unreasonable, and I actually don't like doing it, because if I send it there and you don't pick it up, or it doesn't arrive, or it comes back, then I need to give you your money back, and the shipping, we're out the money. It's just, yeah, this is why I deal with digital products. Okay, let me see if I can find another spot here. I'm looking at this. Okay, let me see. I'm going to find a low spot. Hopefully I don't die. says it's unreachable. Hey, how about this one? Yeah, I think I'm having trouble finding a way in. So okay, let me try this other one. We have a bunch of stuff listed here, but the problem is anyway, I'm gonna try this one. I might die along the way. We'll see.
Drive active. Warp drive active.
Hey Shogun, which ship am I flying? This is a Caldari shuttle. I'm just flying the shuttle because it's because the only other one I had was a battleship, and it wasn't going to be very good to fly that. Yes, Pirate's little helper has gate camp detection. So, and that, I'm not quite sure how that's used. Pirate's little helper is way more complex than the way I use it. It has a lot more stuff. Dennis, hello. Hello, Joshua and Stefan. Cards in, I'm not getting an Oculus for Valkyrie. I don't have the funds to put into it, not knowing whether or not it can become part of the show and such. I know that I can broadcast the Oculus on the show, but it gets a little funky. And what I mean by it gets a little funky is that we might just be broadcasting just one eye of it, because otherwise it looks really weird. And the resolution is not the highest. Yeah, I don't think it's a right fit. Now, if you know, Oculus were to send me one or something like that for review or something like that, sure, I'd try it out and we'd do it. So, but I haven't pitched them on that, and I'm not, you know, really thinking that something like that's going to happen. Jake, this is Caldari shuttle. And I may very well die here. I'm if I run into any gate camps, I'm in low now. Somebody said in one of the regions that I went through in local that somebody was watching the show. Fly safe. Click on the map button at the top left. how this stuff works. So I have to play with that stuff later.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, well, you know, so most ignore shuttle. At the same time, there's people out there that'll start firing off smart bombs and stuff as you're landing just for the thrill. So, we'll see. Stefan, take care.
Warp drive active.
Maybe I should wave at people. Yeah, I'm trying to get back up to the wormhole space. So that's what I'm trying to do. The problem is that our data might be old. I already encountered one wormhole was gone that wasn't listed as being gone. So I'm trying a second one here and we'll see what happens.
Warp drive active.
If this one turns out to be a problem too, then figure out something else to do. I can't get up in there at the moment. I got 6 more jumps to the other location. So we'll see. We'll see. Tripwire could become, you know, it's like EVIPy. It could become one of those. Okay, they just updated the map, and the system that I was going to is gone. Damn it. No, it's still there. Never mind. It's still there. Half of our known wormhole connections just disappeared, so. So tripwire could be suspect. You know, it's falling into a gray area. I just don't know. I don't know. So it's one of those things where we may just have to wait and see if people get banned for some stuff. Because people will talk if they do. No, I did not leave a probing ALP. I needed to take 3 of my guys out of there. And so... But I have... Oh, man. A bunch more just disappeared. I have a really great corp, and they scan out stuff all the time. And so... It's okay that... that we've got... it's okay that I pulled the guys out because I knew that I'd find my way back in. So, and we're using EVIPy.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, so Matt, I'm not going to Thera though. That will not help me get back. Yeah, I'm 2 jumps out.
Active.
Okay, last jump.
Active.
So I could go down into NPC Null. I do have an Astero down there. Could go scanning some sites. Or could go back up into HiSec and you know, run some Caldari Navy missions. Maybe, I don't know, build another battleship. I suspect I have some funds to do that. Actually, I'm not 100% sure.
Warp
I haven't looked at my bank account this morning. I may have bought a lot of stuff overnight. I have about 20 billion worth of stuff to pull out of Stain. I still haven't sorted it all. In fact, I didn't hardly log in last night into Eve after the show. I was just so busy with other stuff. Okay, is there a wormhole here? Yay, there is. Okay, let's hope that the rest of the connection is here. Otherwise, we are going to be lost in wormhole space. Ooh, and I have 100 million worth of implants. Okay, let me, I'm gonna save this location. Personal. Okay. I'm just saving it in case that this whole chain has disappeared and they remove the bookmarks. That way I can get back out.
active.
God damn it. We're almost gone. Shit. Well, this is why I made That's why I made the bookmark. So I can get back out of here.
Warp drive active.
Okay. Well. Grr. Send you gold, you'll double it. Why no music? Here, I can turn up the music. Yeah, just had it a little bit lower while I was talking earlier. So, Building another ship may not be the answer. Because we go to war here in a few hours. Well, darn it. Okay, so are there any stations here? There's no stations here. I'm really far away. I'm 31 jumps away from my nearest assets. What's this? Oh, I just have a piece of loot there. Marmite Collective declared war on us.
Warp drive.
So I was thinking about it. I was thinking about it last night about what it would take to get my merchant guy into, a battleship that that he could take out to do missioning, so he can lower his rates. Because I'm still at 0.53 on the taxes in Jita, and I'm doing over 2 billion a day there, and so that adds up, and so I've been doing missions with other characters. Let me bring up another account here.
Welcome to the Dragons.
But I've been doing missions with other characters and then fleeting them in for the standings. Do courier missions. But do courier missions take you out into like low and stuff like that? Distribution missions. You know what? I've never done any distribution missions. Let's do it. Should we? I'll fire up that account. Because I fully fledged courier missions are the worstest. Yeah, I think they are too. That's why I've never done them. But let's look.
Warp drive active. Connecting. Drive active.
There's a station here. Okay, I'll just dock him up. Okay. Well, let's do an agent finder. Okay, faction, Kaldari State, Corporation, Kaldari Navy, agent type, distribution. They're all low sec. What about level 3s? See, 4s are all low. Are there any 5? Level 5 distribution missions? No. So they're all low sec. How big a freight are they going to give me? I've never done these before, so I have really good. Yeah, Erlis, the statements that they made today say that overlays are banned as well, and that's one of the things it does. No problem in low sec. Yeah, but you know, I get popped and I'm done. 200 to 300 cubic meters, is that's it? Huh. I'll need an obelisk, right? Well, I'm gonna go over and see this guy. I just wonder if I should take a different ship. Because if we want it to be super fast, take something like this. So if they're all 200 to 300, I mean, really, if they're all 200 to 300, then, you know,
Welcome to the Dragons.
why not do them in like a cloaky nullified Tech 3 cruiser? Find one with more than one distribution agent. Makes things faster. Okay. So here's 2 in this one. Hey, we'll go try this. I've never done these before. Well, level 4s can be 10,000. Okay. Okay. Nullified only helps with bubbles. Yeah, I know. But let's try it. We found our new calling for the day. Well, at least for the moment. We're going to go try this. And so we'll see what happens here. I'm going to go and pick up a couple, and we'll see what kind of standings increase or decrease or whatever that I can have. Let's see here. I wish that I could... Can I... Yeah, maybe I can. So I can show just part of this. And so... standings. So Caldari State and Caldari Navy. I need to get my Caldari State up in order to... because part of my standings are based off Caldari State and part of them are based off Caldari Navy. And when I go to post something at market, the let's say that I was gonna post this. So I sell it. So my broker's fee is 0.52 and my sales tax is point. Let's see. So what I want to do is anything I can do to reduce these makes a big difference, especially given the fact that I do probably at least 2 billion a day in transactions on average. I do sometimes as much as 10 billion in a day, and so you know, we'll try it, see what we're at. So Caldari State, I'm gonna write these down. We're at 2.17. And then Navy, 8.36. Or 8.63. That's my dyslexia talking. So, Sisters. Yeah, does Sisters have distribution missions? I don't think they do. So we're going to try this. I'm going to go grab another drink, and then we'll undock and see what happens with these. Be right back.
Welcome
Okay, so
to the Dragons.
someone is saying that ISBoxer does have, or not ISBoxer, that SOE does have distribution stuff. Okay. Adniz, Iceman, David, and Foreguard, thank you for following. Welcome. Hey, well, we're going to try this, so we'll see what happens. Oh, do I have distributions connections? What does distribution connections do for you?
Warp drive active.
Let's see, skills. Where is... Okay, well, I'm social. That's probably where it is. Distribution connections. Info on this. Understanding the way trade is conducted at a corporate level improves the loyalty point gained by 10% when working for agents, the distribution corporation division. Okay. Seems quite expensive. And only sold at Jita? Is that right? I mean, come on. See if there's any others. I think that price is a little high. I actually saw one on the market for 20 million in Stain. So stats will go up faster on each mission as well. Are you sure about that? Improves loyalty point gain by 10%. I don't think it does Any of that. Now I have security connections, and I have connections.
Warp
I wonder
drive.
what my fit is here. I don't recall, and I want to know. Yeah, okay. So I can well, I gotta be really careful when landing at Jita because they can give me like a 15,500 alpha at a gate. So it's very fast though. 11.6 AU. This thing's designed for really quick get out of the gate. You can buy it for LP. Oh. Yeah, maybe I should just buy it for LP. I have LP. I'm pretty sure that I have. Qatari Navy, 187,000.
Warp drive active.
Obviously, I've been involved in a little bit of Sisters of Eve. Yeah, so I'm gonna, Lieutenant Fragger, I'm gonna try a distribution mission. I've never done them before.
Warp drive active.
This ship is a blockade runner. It's very fast. The way I have it fit is extremely fast, and then it flies at 11.06 AU. So I've never done these before, so I'm going to try it and see what happens. We're going to try some level 3s. Then maybe I'll try some level 4s, but, you know, don't want to lose this ship. I wonder if we're going into low, would I would I be taking would it be better to put in warp stabs or to get off the gate fast still? I don't know. I guess we're gonna find out what these look like. Level 4s, and they're 4,500 to 6,000 cubic meters, Knight says. I can reconfigure one of these to hold more.
Warp drive active.
This only holds 4,500. And it's because it's equipped for speed and agility. Not for, there's no tank or other such stuff. So, and I worry a little bit about getting popped with this character. I mean, he's died before, but not his general MO. Hello, Mark. Yeah, you know, in broadcasting this live, of course, it gives me additional risk. Gives me something to think about.
Warp drive active.
Huh. When I went to hit my cloak, I was within 2,000 meters of a
Docking
planet,
permission requested.
so it didn't let me.
Docking request accepted.
Okay. Request mission. Oh my goodness, it's to the same place. Let's see, it's 4,000. Wow. So it's 4,000. Let's see here. Okay, so I only have 4,500 space. So it looks like this is all I'm doing at this very moment. Is there a loyalty point store here? And it's Caldari Navy. How about that? Let's see here. Distribution. Is there a search? There's no search. Are these in alphabetical order? Trying to get to D. Okay, so it seems that distribution connections, I don't see it here at the store at all. So okay, show me edit filter, category, skill books. I guess you can't buy it for Caldari Navy points. So what ship would I recommend for level 1 and level 2 missions for distribution? I have no idea. This is the first one I've ever done. Others, yes, may have an idea. Okay, well, we'll forget buying that. Okay, so we got to go deliver this. Okay, we're just going across the parking lot with this one.
Warp drive active.
Should be an easy one to complete.
Docking permission requested.
Mark, yes, this is live on Twitch as well.
Request
Okay, so complete the mission. Okay, so I completed it. Oh my god, that was so awesome. Not really. Advice for a beginner miner? Yes. A venture, and then when somebody shows up in a ship of war, run. They show up in a catalyst or thrasher or something else, you run. So they may be looking to take you out. Okay, well, let's request another mission here. Oh, can't do it here. Okay, go back over to the other place.
Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Okay. Yeah, I know if I deny it. Okay. Request another mission.
Welcome to the Dragons.
This one's into Losec. 3,200. I don't know, man. I can only decline one per... It would really suck if I, like, got blown up and failed it because I got blown up. Wouldn't it?
Warp drive active.
I guess I was really close to that gate.
Warp drive active.
You know what's really bad is this is totally into faction warfare area.
Warp drive active.
Okay, well, let's see what happens, you know? I'm intentionally not showing what gates I'm going through. Distribution missions don't require collateral? No, they don't, but...
Warp drive active.
there was an aquator going through at the same time. Yeah, the items aren't worth anything, though, unless you were to, like, fail the mission. Actually, I would put them up on contract for that. People might buy them. I don't know.
Warp drive active.
This right here is just a super fast ship. I don't know though if it would get away from a formal gate camp.
Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Okay. So, okay, I delivered that one. Whole 220 loyalty points. Show affordable only. Nothing here. Do I actually have any items around here?
Welcome to the Dragons.
We do. Yeah, I'm gonna be rich. This is no, this is a blockade runner. I don't know what's the blockade runner version called.
Warp drive active.
Viator. Yeah, Palm Star. I'll show you the ship fitting here in just a second.
Warp drive active.
So this is it right here. This is built for speed and agility, and just a little bit of tank. So to try and ward off Alpha. I might be able to handle one tornado, but
Warp drive active.
two of them, maybe not. So, always flying cloaked everywhere. Yeah, so I'm doing some distribution missions. I think, you know, maybe we should
Request accepted.
put together a low-sec aquator. So let's see here, and this probably hasn't changed my standings really, or my this probably really hasn't changed. So 2.17, that's same. And then 2.64, I was at 2.63. Oh my god, these are such huge changes. Not really. Yeah, let's go put together an aquator and do these. Try out a few. I think I have a bit of stuff that I'm selling here. I'm trying to think if I've got anything. Just looking at what I got out here. I got 31 billion in sell orders out there, 37 billion in buy orders.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
So yeah, so we're gonna go build an aquator and try a few of these. I'll not show what my routes, where I'm going through. So you know, I'll obfuscate a little bit of stuff, but other than that. Oh. So we'll try some level 4 missions.
Warp drive active.
I'll be able to cloak while flying, but that's okay, I guess. I think we'll probably you know, fit up to be able to get away from
Warp drive active.
gate camps. There are no level 5s, just level 4s. So I have the ability to take some level 4s, and so we're going to try it. What do I think of DED sites? I don't know. I don't have too much to think about them, I guess.
Warp drive active.
Mark 420 Blaze It and Hammerhead, thank you for following. Welcome. So, Jagalt, not a problem on questions. When you sell an item, if you're putting it on the market to sell, if you're filling an instant order, you'll get the money right then and there, and you'll have to be there, typically. If you are placing it on the market for sale so that when somebody comes by wanting it and then they buy it, you do not need to be around. It will automatically deposit to your account. Why no elite PvP in the wormhole? Because I have no connections into my wormhole. I tried to get in today and we got two. I tried 2 different connections in. Both of them were gone when I got there, so the information was stale. I have to wait until something's updated.
Warp drive active.
Yes, and I am not elite at PvP. So, Spectrum, why do you think something is fake? There's a lot of market stuff, and most people, just get like level 2 in most things, and you'll be able to do most of what you want to. So now here's a catalyst. Waiting. Oh, he just left. Okay, we are not going to land right on top of
Warp drive active.
station. What we're going to do is we warp to a specific point, cloaked, and it'll be in an area where then most won't notice me.
Docking permission requested.
And I queue it up so that I get docked right away. I've been blown up twice landing at Jita on normal routes, so that was a bookmark that I flew to. Okay. So we're going to change ships here. Let me see what other ships I have available. See how this is fit. That looks about right. So, triple warp core stabs, and those for some speed. Low friction nozzle joints, which help me get aligned quicker. And then I have a cloak and a micro jump, plus propulsion if I need it. A little bit of shielding. Actually, I don't have very much shielding, do I? Although, once I've got the DCU active, it'll help. That's one of my ships that I've built in the past. This is another, actually, which looks like it's missing its shield. Or maybe it couldn't fit it. I don't know. But this is all about getting out of dodge and when they've got points on you. This has +2 already. And so this would give, each one of these gives another full point, is that right? Or do they give just over a point? So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 7 points. They'd have to have a couple of ships grabbing me at the same time. So, yeah, Spectrum, this is a live show, so welcome. So, I could put a shield on this too. Let's see here. I probably got some mid. I'm not so sure that this is the right way to go. One heavy dictor can get 7 points. Eldris. Okay, so at which point do they say ISBoxer is banned? So, let me show you here. Right here, any third-party application or software used to gain unfair advantage or for the purpose beyond its intended use or the application software violates blah, blah, blah. Let's see, including player bans. Let's see, we consider infinite advantage. Okay, for example, having overviews from the other Eve clients as overlays on one Eve client that would allow a player to get real-time intel from those other game instances without having to switch between windows. Is that not what ISBoxer does? So, that's what these are, right? So I think that's what they're saying. It is my interpretation. They are not 100% clear on these things. That's my interpretation. So change out these rigs, yeah. Those are Tech 2 rigs. They just allow me to take a little more punishment. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking that the way to go might be actually, I wonder if I should put an active shield in there. Can I put a medium shield booster in there? No, I can't. Can't do large. Can't do large. Can't get medium in there either. That's too bad. What about adaptive and vulnerability? Nope. That's why I don't have anything, because I've used it all up with all of this. So, yeah, I think that the other ship is probably going to be a little bit better. And so this one right here, it's got a little less DPS, or I mean EHP. So no, Navarro, ISBoxer, previously they said that that the broadcasting was not okay. Now they have included with the overlays. So this is an Aquator. Yeah, I think we're going to need to, this is going to need to be tested. I suggest anybody who's using ISBoxer to put in a petition to ask whether or not they're going to get banned with using it, because they don't know. You know, I don't know. So I'll get more than 8 points on a gate camp. Yeah, well, not all gate camps have that many points. So ISK buyers are not getting unbanned, they're getting amnesty. So you can turn yourself in if you've bought ISK and get amnesty. So they won't ban your account. Well, I think I'm going to run with this right here. Let me make sure these are not high dollar items. They're all pretty reasonable. So and I'm able to hold 62.5 in it. So this is an Aquator. Deep space transport. Why is buying ISK prohibited? Because you can buy it straight from CCP through the route of buying Plex, and then he puts that Plex on the market, and then you can sell that. So they're not banning multiple accounts. I have 7 monitors here. I could run one account on each monitor and still be just fine. What they're banning is the accounts that give overlay, or the applications that give overlay information. So yeah, CCP does not hand out bans for much, but you know, people should put in, if you're using ISBoxer and you want to know, put in a petition. See what they say. You're not able to share information from petitions, by the way. You're not able to post a petition in public or anything, but you know, it would be good for us to know whether or not they're banning for it. So, and if you ask right now, I doubt very seriously you'd be banned for it if that's what they are doing. I think that they would appreciate you asking, and then if, you know, they come back with a response saying it's not okay, that you tell them, okay, I've stopped. Sorry to see this change in policy or whatever. So that's how I would handle it. Okay. Hey, we're gonna head out now, and so people have left. Oh, I don't know.
Warp drive active.
What do I have with this here? So I'm at 29,000 EHP.
Warp drive active.
So Eve is definitely not dying. In fact, the last month or so, we've had really good numbers in the amount of people playing and stuff. So Wrath Angel, the Interceptor fleet, we didn't do it. Zarvox had to cancel. And I asked a few times if there's anybody else around that was here for the fleet. Nobody else responded, so we canceled it. Yeah, sorry, buddy. I was looking forward to it, too. Yeah. So. Yep. Let's change up the music here a little bit. Some of the more recent stuff. Navarro, yeah, and that is what they want you to do is they want you to either have them on separate monitors, as I read that, either separate monitors or be, you know, task switching between the instances. Could I post my faction warfare overview in live shows, please? No, I don't have any of my faction warfare characters up right now. Yeah, sorry, buddy. Yeah, that's my understanding of what I'm reading there. You could run like a 4K monitor and run like 4 1080p instances. I can do that on my 4K monitor. So you could have all 4 of them on one monitor. No problem. Have I heard about Slack? Yes, I use it. We use it for one of our business functions.
Warp drive active.
They're not banning for manual control and everything. So you can still run multiple instances of the game. Get an impel. This guy is hardcore Galante. So, and I don't want to retrain for something else. I have plenty of stuff that I can do with this.
Warp drive active.
We'll see. We'll see how things go with this stuff. I don't really know. Will GTX 960 run a 4K monitor? Probably. Actually, my 770s would run a 4K monitor. Blacklister, correct.
Warp drive active.
Running lean and mean. Hey, we've hit 300 viewers. Look at that. We're gonna have to do another drawing. Exclamation point enter to get in on premium code for What the Fast. I'm using it right here. Brings my ping times down. It's also saved me from lost packets while playing Eve. And then exclamation point ticket space 1. Get in on a new account plus one of the content packs. And you can do more if you've, you can do a higher number if you've got more gold. 1 gold per ticket.
Warp drive active.
So I'll start writing that up right now while we're still flying out here. So there's a brand new account for Eve, comes with 30 days prepaid, comes with some mining equipment. I think it comes with a cerebral accelerator. Somebody wins one of these who signs up an account. Can you please confirm that? Some question about whether or not it no longer is coming with a cerebral accelerator. I did not want to sign up an account for myself just to find out. So, okay. That is all ready to go. Got about a minute. Get your final tickets in, and then we'll draw. I'll be asking you if you want one of the content packs, which one you want. It'll be Skirmisher, Colonist, Explorer, or Industrialist. Smart you cannot put in that. You cannot put in decimal points on tickets. It doesn't work. Decimals don't work. It just gets ignored. Standard Cerebral is still in it. Okay. We had somebody the other day saying that they didn't get any implant with it. If it is true that it's still in there, then they're going for about 480 million in JITA on contract.
Warp drive active.
Okay, it's a good time to close. And drawing. How do you pronounce that? Primero is Lincoln? Primero is Lincoln? I'm probably slaughtering that, but congratulations, you are the winner. Let me know. Got about a minute to let me know. Skirmisher, Colonist, Explorer, or Industrialist? Your choice. Got about a minute, and then we shall.
Warp drive active.
I'll choose for you if you don't answer. So you had a 0.6% chance to win. Looks like he's not here. Okay. Oh, Colonist. He just now answered. Okie dokie, Colonist it is. Okay. So, sending that out to you. It's on its way to you. Congratulations on that.
Warp drive active.
And, okay, we're resetting it, and we're starting another one. Draw at 400 viewers or the end of the show. Exclamation point, ticket space 1.
Warp drive active.
Okay.
Warp drive active.
Okay. So, landing at station now. See about getting a pickup. We are in low sec. You don't see sinos in high.
Requested.
Actually, looks like there's multiple sinos out here.
Docking request accepted.
Okay, so I'm going to speak to an agent here. And I'm keeping this all on the down low. So this one's 4,800 in size. It only pays 1,030 loyalty points. Oh my goodness. I don't know that this is, the loyalty points, hopefully does really good for my standings. I don't know. So, we'll see, Crates of high tech. Oh my. Okay, there is another agent here, which I guess I can pick them up too. And let's see here. This pays 1,080. It's 7,200. I can carry that too. It gives warning because it doesn't count the fleet hangar. So now I can see that I could do this in a blockade runner as well. So can I post a link to that dev blog? Sure. Yeah. There's a link to the dev blog. I'm not trying to cause panic or anything on this stuff. I just it's just my interpretation of this. I tend to be a little bit more on the side of defaulting on safety on stuff like this. So. So, okay, well, I'm going to head out to these here in just a moment. Okay. So, doesn't look too bad. No, okay, so I don't run, no, my 4K resolution is a 16 by 9 standard. That one's the 255 by 166 or some other, I don't remember what it is. That is the resolution you're mentioning there, Alan. Okay, I'm going to step away for just a moment and be right back and we'll take off. As to the comment about whether or not, CCP making things clear or whatnot, I have all of everything, yes. It's good that it gives me a warning that my cargo's missing. I've been using the 4K monitor a bit, but not as much as I would like. So there is basically I need to do 4K more effectively. I need a lot more hardware, and I haven't been able to come up with the funds for that. So donations have been really slim toward it, and so I haven't gotten any sponsorship on it. Now, coming up here, you did get a prototype version Cerebral Accelerator. Okay. Thank you. It's good to know. So, the stuff we have coming up that's 4K with YouTube and everything, I will be doing it off of my stream machine. And so, Scar King, what do you mean, is it a replay? So, I won't be able to do it off my game machine. We're just going to see how it works out. I have thought about doing a 4K Friday and do even 4K. Twitch can't handle it. I mean, they can't. You guys can't handle it. And what I'm meaning by that is really we're going to be looking at 15, 20 megabit on the speed from Twitch that you'd have to be able to receive. And it is not very good. So those 4K streams where I'm doing 7.5 megabit, 7.5 megabit is not enough. Bare minimum, 13 megabit. That's with compression. And so you do 13 megabit with compression so that you can make it a good clear picture. When you get a lot of movement, it goes all pixelated. To go with no compression, it needs to be at 33 megabit. That's really boss amount of bandwidth. I mean, it's huge. Most people won't be able to do it. So what we're waiting for is for the 4K stuff that we're gonna wait till YouTube implements it, and then I'll broadcast in 4K to YouTube and 1080p to Twitch. YouTube can handle it, and I've been testing their stuff. They're transcoding really nicely now. I'm talking about 33 megabit upload, yes. So I did a 4-hour test to YouTube the other day, and because I've been working testing with them on that, and it was 54 gigs of data over 4 hours. So in Twitch, if I send that much, I think they're just going to have a fit. And they don't transcode very well on it. So you go source or you go 720p. There is no 1080p downgrade. At least not the last time I tested. So far I seem to be meeting like no resistance. So we're going to wait until YouTube supports it. Probably the first week of YouTube supporting it, we'll broadcast in 4K every day. The setup's going to be a little bit different and everything. But, you know, in order to do it in the format that I'm doing right now, I need more hardware. And unfortunately, the hardware at minimum is about $2,500. So
Docking permission requested.
that's a lot.
Docking request accepted.
The Murloc sound was a customer. So finish this. Let's see, which one have I got here? Okay, I finished that mission. There's no more missions here. Hey, let me take care of this customer real quick. The capture card is the most expensive portion, Gontor. At bare minimum, I need one more 4K screen and the capture card. The capture card is over $2,000. It's crazy expensive. So, and that's a capture card that'll take 2 4K inputs, and we'll be able to do some other stuff with that once I've got that, because I'm going to be able to grab just strips of the overlay and stuff and put them on the screen of the overview and put them on the screen so you guys will be able to see information on ships and some other stuff. So yeah, I have dual 980s, GTX 980s, and so I can handle that. By the way, we're still testing out the bot with the store today. If you do purchase something and use discount code or one of the links from the show on the thank you page, the page, bottom of the page, you can write something in there and it'll show up on the show if you want. Sorry, take me just a second with this customer here. Okay, customer taken care of. Yeah, the Magewell 700. So I've talked to Magewell. They're doing it through HDMI, and my belief is that HDMI is not the standard, and that DisplayPort is going to be the standard. And I want to go with DisplayPort capture. Magewell only also has one input. I mean, maybe we go that way if I can't afford to do whatever. But yeah, I believe DisplayPort is better. The other reason with going with DisplayPort is DisplayPort can be combined, so we can do an 8K broadcast, which I know sounds pretty insane, but it would be possible.
Welcome to the Dragons.
So, yeah, I've talked with Magewell, and I've talked with Dataport. I'll start looking again at stuff. It's been probably about 2 months since I've looked over the market and what was available. So maybe there's been new things on the market since then. It handles a lot more bandwidth than HDMI.
Warp drive active.
So HDMI may still look good. I just I kind of believe on, if I know where things are going, to not do that. 4 HDMI inputs. Okay, Gontor, will you link that? I would like to take a look at that. ISK buyer Amnesty, yes. So that was announced today that if you've purchased ISK, that they will give you amnesty if you turn yourself in. Yeah, you can link it here. Let's see here. Here, we'll look at it on I'll repost that. Okay, let me see where I'm at here.
Warp drive active.
Oh yeah, you can get Plex from us. That's the proper way to do it. You can get Plex from us or get Plex straight from CCP. That is the proper way to buy. And so it's the improper way is to buy it from a farmer, whatever. So 4K capture. It's only 30 frames a second. I think that's why I discounted this one. Uh-oh, I have a camp. Oh, they're camping the other gate I'll be going through. Okay. Came over here as soon as they saw me on scan. So, and they're boosting. Hey, Panda Banana. Yeah, long time. Secondary markets are okay as long as they're done right. Alright, so I think we've got a pretty good camp going on here. I suspect that they're watching both sides. It's interesting. I wouldn't have known about this if they hadn't increased the grid distance, because this would have been off grid otherwise. But it's on grid. Okay, Blacklister. So there's multiple ships there. I think they're camping both sides of that gate. And let's see here. Wow, this guy who's camping the gate has 12,000 kills, 400 losses. That's pretty impressive. The other guy that's here, 1,000 kills, 100 losses. He lost a Thrasher 3 minutes ago, according to this. He must have reshipped. I bet you they live in this system. Might be time to dock up. I don't know. We'll see. So the other thing to do is to wait till they're busy. We'll see somebody come through, and we'll see whether or not they go all over it and whether others come through the gate. Taking care of a customer at the same time, so. Okay, customer's taken care of. Somebody, oh, he just went through the gate. Okay. So the other guy is still there. He's in a malediction. Now's a good time for me to go get a sandwich. Go grab something for lunch. I don't know what I'm gonna have for lunch. Well, I know what I'm gonna have for lunch. I have some leftover mashed potatoes. I made mashed potatoes last night. Creedon, Pirate's Little Helper. There's a link below the video, I believe, for Pirate's Little Helper. If not, you can Google it. Okay, I'm gonna step away for just a moment. While we're waiting, watching these yahoos, see what they're doing. And I think they're camping both sides of the gate, so that has me not wanting to go through, because I'm pretty sure I'll get caught. So, and if necessary, I'm gonna bring in a scout. So I'll be right back. Okay. So I guess the other person took off too. Not convinced. I'm gonna bring in a scout. And I'm gonna eat in front of y'all. Mm-hmm. Mashed potatoes. Mm. Though again, I think with the ISBoxer stuff, I think that's what they're referring to. They have not made that 100% clear. So, okay. Well, let's see here. I think I'll bring up the Scout on my 4K monitor. How's that sound? So I have somebody who's in the area. I love cold mashed potatoes. Mm-mm-mm. Well, I don't think he has a cloak on him, though. We'll find out here. I have another one that does have a cloak, but
Connecting.
she is quite a bit further away. So you guys want to see what it looks like 4K? So this is what it looks like 4K. And no, I do not have a cloak on this one.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Yeah, so this is one of the beautiful things about it. Let me change something here. Mention to you that, you know, it can you can fit 4 of these on one screen. So we're talking about, you know, playing with multiples. And here we go. No, that's shit. Shit, that's not it. Damn it.
For years, trying to explain.
Okay, so I guess I don't have it set up right for it. Okay, so that's 1080p resolution, and then that's 4K. So it is quite a bit. You can fit 4 of them on one. Those might have been Hawken screenshots. That was an interview setup. Might have used it for Hawken last. So I'm me see if I can get a cloak for this guy and reconfigure him right here on the fly. So prototype cloak, 2 jumps away. Okay, we'll see if I can do this without getting blown up. You guys are going to see the glory of it. I'm not broadcasting in 4K. I'm only broadcasting in 1080p, but you can kind of get the deal. Let's see here.
Warp drive active.
Oh, this is new camera. Oh, it looks like we have camera shake turned on. Where is, oh, camera shake right there. Okay. Well, I don't have an overview set up here on here either. Well, that's my drones. Yeah, I don't have anything set up on here.
Warp drive active.
It's gonna be hard for me to fight on here if I have to.
Warp drive active.
Okay. So yeah, this is in 4K. It's actually really looks really good.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Okay. So obviously there's a bunch that's not configured in here. Figured I wouldn't have enough CPU. Okay, let's see. Can I put that offline? Damn it. There we go. That'll work for the moment. Okay. There is a lot of screen real estate. It's really nice, actually.
Warp drive active.
Jamie, exclamation point coupon in Twitch chat.
Warp drive active.
So there's quite a wider view on the planets and everything, too. I mean, you see more space. Yeah, I see someone's following me.
Warp drive active.
So once we get 4K working on YouTube properly, then we'll probably broadcast like this. I guess my picture's not on there anymore, is it? Yeah, I guess I don't have my other camera set up on this view. I'll set up a whole new screen that's for this.
Warp drive active.
What I need to train to be a good frigate distributor? Just check one manufacturing industry. Problem is, there's not very much money in frigates. Well, I could really change local. It's just me here, though. Someone noticed me. So, thanks, whoever sent me that message. I didn't catch who it was. Dash. R dash. So, if you're logged in on our store there, Drogos, just go to the 30-day trial account, add it to your cart, go to checkout, and it'll just check you out for free.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, there's a huge amount of real estate on here, and it's really nice. And we can run like 4 instances of 1080p and one 4K monitor. And show them all at the same time.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
My 4K monitor's dimension, let's see, it's a 28 inch.
Warp drive active.
Hey, so they weren't camping the gate anymore. I just always assume that maybe they are, especially when I'm broadcasting.
Docking permission requested.
Hello, ends.
Docking request accepted.
Cannot complete the mission yet. Doesn't recognize this as cargo. Oh, I had to complete the mission within less than 1 minute to get my bonus. Looks like I took a little while to get that one done. Okay, so see now if any of my stuff's changed. What kind of ship is that? It didn't show up on my overview. Oh. My overview on the 4K monitor is not very good. Okay, so Kadari State still 2.17. That's what I was before. Kadari Navy 2.64. I've gone up, oh my god, just hardly anything. These are not paying shit. These are not paying crap. I'd be better off flying a battleship and with another character and doing these missions together. Yeah, I know the state standing comes from special missions, but okay. Well, there's a couple of agents here, I think. Why does this... There must be more stations here or something. Yeah, I'll try a couple more. You're meant to do them fast. Yeah, gotten just a little bit from each one of them. Hello, Jude.
Warp drive active.
Hey, Shane. Yeah, my wife needs to send out the tracking info. So everything went out from last week, yesterday, and today.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
The 07, the question, what does it mean? Yeah, it's a salute or a wave or a hello. Okay. Why do they gotta do this? Wow. And this don't pay shit. It's a really long one. I think I'm done with these. I don't think that the amount that for the risk that I'm taking, the amount that I'm making is just not very good. So I'm going to decline that one. So yeah, I'm not pleased with the amount that I'm making on these. Because there's a lot of logistics into getting there safely and everything. Looks like I have a bunch of stuff at Station 1 jump away.
Oh, combo.
All right, PJ Slim, 8 months in a row. All right. Let's see here. PJ Slim, I thank you a bunch. 8 months in a row, continuous support. It's pretty awesome. Let's see here. That's 80 gold to everybody here in PJ Slim's honor. Everybody give it up for him. Tell him thank you. So, Cosmos missions. This one was about 12 jumps and had to go back up through high sec and then back into low sec again. More faction warfare space too. Faction warfare space is more dangerous than normal low sec in my opinion. So, and Anna has me going through Tama. To avoid Tama, I went from 7 to 17 jumps. Yeah, I'm staying out of Tama. Pretty crazy, huh? Hey. So I think that what I would rather be doing is you know, doing some missions where I just fleet up and everything.
Warp drive.
Now I don't know. Does my state standing go up when I'm doing that and just sharing out? Because some people have said no, other people, said yes. You go through Tama with 2 DCUs and you're okay. You know what? Yeah. I'm just not feeling it.
You, sir, rock.
All right. Trayson L says, supports the stream. Keep up a good show. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate it, and I appreciate the support. That's coming from our bot that we're testing, that we are testing with, we're testing it with our store. We've built that bot. So if you are buying anything from our store and you are doing using a coupon code or a link from the show on the thank you page at the bottom of it, it's not very visible, but at the bottom of it,
Docking permission requested.
it has some
Docking
couple of fields where you can fill out to where you can leave a message for the show. So we probably will put that into production mid next month, and we're going to be opening it up to other broadcasters to use and everything. So okay, I got a bunch of stuff here. Since I'm here, I'll pick all this up. Only 18.5 million, not very much, but you know. I'm gonna dock up this other guy. Don't think I need him now. So there's one last look at 4K Eve, which I've been considering doing like 4K Fridays or whatnot. I can't do it all the time every show right now. I do not have the horsepower to do that, and I can't do it for all games.
docking
It takes an amazing amount of CPU to do it. So there we go. So just picking up loot. What I do is I go through on my characters, and when loot's over a certain amount that I've picked up, I transfer it over to this guy. And this guy, so next time I'm coming through and I'm in a jump freighter or whatnot, then I'll stop. But since I'm coming through right now with this stuff,
warp drive active.
you know what? I should see if there's any contracts out here that need to be picked up. None. Or wait, did I have that excluding high sec or low sec? No? Yeah. Still nothing. Okay, Pirate's Little Helper is one that I've got a little bit of gray area on. So I think Pirate's Little Helper is okay. And that's, I'm going to continue using it. But do have a little bit of question on it, you know. So... Oh yeah, I don't know if capital R works on raid. Good question, I guess. Yeah, I turned off the filter, but there's still nothing out here. And I don't, you know, I have a minimum of 8 million on the earnings. And it's really because it's just not worth the amount of risk that you take when they're asking you for $1 billion and they're only paying you 5 million. You know, to make $1 billion off of 5 million is what, 200 runs? Just to cover your potential losses? Okay, there was a camp there. I wonder if I'm going to be fucked over here. No, I'm not. Okay, go, go, go. Right away, in case they're coming through. There's a Proteus and something else. Morphkney, thank you for following. Welcome.
The dragons.
And Willful Logic, welcome. The K at the end of the gold counts means that you've done exclamation point enter to get in on... We're going to give away a premium code for What the Fast at the end of the show. Or near the end of the show. And it's the application I'm using, which is really good for if you're PvPing and such. So it's got an improvement from it. Okay, I am in a high sec. I'm safe again. Well, for the most part. I mean, as long as I'm not AFK flying with 20 plex in my hold, or whatever the crap was with that guy who was in his Tengu autopiloting with all the plex in his hold. So, now I'm trying to think of what characters I have that can fly battleships. That I have a war starting in a few hours. I don't think any of them can. I have this darn war starting. which it's Marmite Collective that is declared war against us, and they just war deck all kinds of people. So, do I do premium codes for XSplit? Don't currently. I wouldn't mind selling those though. Yes, the DSTs, they have kind of this lump at the bottom of their ass, don't they? Yeah. Let's see, I'm in Citadel. It's going to Jita. See, it's low sec, only a 9 million reward. Forget it. Not going back into low sec. This character, I don't, his implant's really expensive. I don't mess around with him typically on possibly losing a pod. So the entries for premium code for What the Fast, we actually have the ability to sell those. We haven't, but you guys can try it at whatthefast.com/Marquee Dragon. It gives me a little credit if you end up signing up. Supports the show, you know. So.
Warp drive active.
Trying to sell Oracle and Lowsec hasn't been going well. Yeah, well. I'll buy it at, 20% below market. And then I'll just put it on the market and I'll wait till it sells. And that's whole price. It's not fitted. Premium What the Fast is $10 if you do it monthly. If you do it, sign up like annual, I think it gets down to like $6 or something like
to
that.
The Dragons.
It's really reasonable, especially if you use it all the time. So. I'm really happy with it. We got it set up so it works with Crowfall. I'm friends with president of the company of What the Fast, and so I get him to add games, and so we got it working for Crowfall, which I'm happy about, and we got some red flashy going on in here. We're in Udema. These guys autopiloting in. Isn't that amazing? He's autopiloting in that. It's just, I find it very interesting.
Warp drive active.
I forgot about the trick of getting off the gate faster by hitting my propulsion. I should have been doing that while I was in low sec especially. So, Crowfall, be using What the Fast, which is really, there's a lot of PvP combat in Crowfall, so it's gonna really shine there. And So 333 viewers, yep.
Warp drive active.
Okay, only a few more jumps. So I'm trying to think of what character. Let me see. Let me look at Evemon. I think what character can fly a battleship that's not war decked or about to be war decked. God, I just don't have any. I mean, darn it. Now, if I go out into wormhole space, you know, it's a whole different story out there. And it looks like we have some connections. Hey. Yeah, we're gonna get up in there. So let me set autopilot on this. I'm just kidding.
Warp drive.
I'm only a few jumps away. And let's see here.
Requested.
Here is
Request accepted.
Ricky Dragon. Let's see. 1-4. Phew, 21 jumps away for that one. 24, 22. Holy cow. One's 25 jumps away. Gee whiz.
Warp drive active.
"25 jumps away." I mean, I'm just not striking out here with a lot of luck on this stuff. So, how far away is that one? 21 jumps. No, that's 31 jumps. Holy shit. That one's 35. God, the closest one is 25 jumps away. It's crazy.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to get another drink. And then I'll get Marky Dragon up into wormhole space again. They're all just an incredible distance away. All of these, it seems. So there's not much I can do about it. They've found some routes, but they're just an incredible distance away.
Warp drive active.
2.4, let's see, 1.96 billion. Let's see here. It's not enough. Let's see where these are. These are all in low, I think. These are all in low. So I've got plenty of choices here that are you have to be about 1.8. If that's insulting, that's okay. Just hold on to it and you know, just price it aggressively and it'll sell. Just be patient, I guess. Okay. We're good on this. We're gonna head out on this guy. This is Marky Dragon character. We're gonna head out and try and get up into their wormhole space. So be right back. Okay. Accept Abyss. Thank you for following. Welcome. So, Arius, you know, if you want to sell for 1.8, you can contract it to Marky Dragon, all one word, and I will give that to you. I will give that to you after the show. So, and then I'll take care of reselling it. And of course I'll make a little bit of profit, but I can afford to sit on it for a while too. All those boxes over there, those are all second decade boxes. So we bought out all the rest of the stock of second decade from CCP. And so let me make sure I don't... Why do I have a void turned on? There we go. That still didn't change anything. Prefer shorter. Yeah, I had something in a void, I guess. So just let me know if you are.
Warp drive active.
That catalyst is a little bit red. Yeah, so just let me know if you send that, and I'll look at it after the show. I have to move a little money around to him to pick that up. Jedi Revolution, I don't know, remember who won.
Warp drive.
You know, I guess that would be a good feature, wouldn't it? B-Leet was written on that station. Oh, I didn't notice. Caldari is really funny like that. So, like, you know, the markings here. Dude, bombs, shit. They fucking got me in high sec. Dude, they got my pod and my I was in fucking high sec. They just smart bombed the gate in high sec. Is that what happened there? They wanted me bad. They smart bombed me in high sec. No! Oh, I was in low sec! I didn't realize I was in low. Fuck. I didn't realize I was in low. Yeah, okay. Well, they got me. Yeah, well, I thought for some reason I was... Oh, that's right, I was in a high sec island. Yeah, I was in a high sec island. So... Yeah... Okay, well, good show, guys. You got me in my shuttle. Oh my god. Did you see how fast they killed me? Holy shit. That was fast. They were, let's see, is it shift, click? There we go, there's the second one. Oh, and they got me with my implants.
Welcome to the Dragons.
So, they got me both same minute. Oh, they're watching the show. Ugh. Yeah, they waited for a couple hours. Oh, how funny. Well, good job, guys. You got me. So, yeah. No, that was pretty good. So, hey, no, 70 million is not so bad. They were 100 million is what it cost me, something like that. But the good news is it didn't take me very long to get to Jeddah. That's where I'm at now. So, yeah. No, I have one character that has 4.5 billion in implants, and that one, ugh, that would hurt. Yeah. Okay. Well, that was good. That was fun. That was exciting. Okay. So. Let's see here. Alright, so there we go. And there's my golden pod. Well, what is it I'm going to take up in there? How is this thing fitted up? Is this a destroyer? Yeah, this is a destroyer. You know, I don't... Or is this? I don't even know. Why is the last one offline? Not enough CPU. This is kind of a weird ship. Okay, let's see here. That won't do me much good in there. I'm just going to take another shuttle up in there. No gold for stream snipers. No, they got me. Okay, Arius. I will pick that up after the show. And thank you as well. Allows me to make a little bit of profit, but I'm willing to sit on it, so if you need it right now, that works. In fact, let me set an alarm for that so I don't forget. Okay, Google. Set alarm 3:05 p.m. Roracle.
Okay, 3:05 p.m. Setting your alarm.
It didn't get Roracle. It listed as Oracle, but I'll know what it means. So, okay, we'll hop into this shuttle. Maybe what I should be flying is an interceptor, but I need shuttles to take out of there. So,
Warp drive active.
maybe I should have gone and bought more implants. Okay. Say hello to my buddies here.
The loot logs that are on there. There's quite a few on there last night. But I freed up some money on Trade Wallet yesterday. I've got to update the sheets with what's actually there now and what's not.
Warp drive active.
Hello, guys.
Reminds me, I need to
Hey,
get my
Marky.
ships down here. Hey, Marky. I haven't talked to you in a while.
Yeah, I know I've been out doing other things, but I tried to get up into our wormhole space this morning, and everything was dead.
Well, we have several routes right now, and it's only a couple hours till the war starts, so.
Yeah, so I'm coming up on in. Yeah, I just got smart bombed on the way. I got camped, but you know, I'm on try number 2.
What's the
Through low sec, I guess.
Have we got any jet routes at all?
Yeah, we've got a 6 from Jita off the 242.
Okay, well I've got 23,000 C3 FTM to sell.
Oh, yeah, you might want to get that unloaded.
I was chucking money. It's me looking at my wallet going, I'm running out of money. Why am I running out of money so much?
I'm actually just about to drop my alt out of corp
Careful.
and bring a... I'm actually just about to drop my alt out of corp and bring a load of ships to that entrance. So I'll have an orca there if you want to just drop it, and I'll move it.
Well, I'll run it over then, transport it covert, I think.
Oh, okay.
It should fit. I'm pretty sure when I just selected the stack, it was like 4,500 in free, so I should be okay. Thank you, though. Has there been any doctrine suggested fits to these thrasher roads and that?
Warp drive active.
Not that I'm aware of. I haven't seen a mail about it or a thread.
Considering sponsoring an entire fleet.
I was thinking about arranging another brawl today. Well, not today, but...
One of those frigate ones.
Well, frigates are fun, but I was thinking cruisers. A few more rules. Last one was a little loose.
So these guys are in my wormhole
Last
corp,
one was funny as fuck.
and
Yeah, it wasn't very legit, though.
so we have a good time, and we've done.
I was running around like a fucking blue ass fly, fucking trying to get it all sorted.
We have some really
Yeah.
good stuff that we do on
Stuff pissed me off, because
with
Thor was
Stratos.
late to the field. And
They
then
avoid
when
the
me and him
fucking
finally
brawl at the
started
beginning.
going,
It's like, fuck, everyone in the
yeah, and
center's
then when
dead.
me and him started finally going at it at the end, then fucking Ark showed back up.
Bounties
and,
are coming in.
fucking jamming frigate and jam me out. It's like, you fucking cocksucker. And then he's like, wait, don't kill me. I'm like, fuck yeah, I'm gonna kill you.
Okay. Well,
Piss me off. I'd have had that
so
shit.
Candy Fleet can't just place all the bounty at once. It's got to do it a few times in a row.
Frigate warfare's always been my favorite, though. But if we went with cruisers, we could get a little more diversified, and the battle would be significantly longer.
More than oh shit, I'm in the wrong position. Splat.
Yeah, exactly. With a frigate, all it really takes is a misclick, and you drop your traversal against them or your angular, and then boom.
Very impressed with the size of the fleets lately, though. It's been nice.
Yeah.
So we are recruiting too.
Yesterday was a
Buffless.
little disappointing, but
You can look up Marquee Dragon and apply to
I
our
just
corp.
mean when we went all that way for the 3 battleships and carrier, and then that
Oh, and then they fucked up
jackass.
the fucking scout.
Yeah, that jackass warped to the fucking cannon, decloaked himself instead of getting fucking tackle on the rattlesnake. He just ran away.
Yeah, it's like, what the fuck's that all about?
And then had the balls to tell us that we fucked it up.
Warp drive active.
I know, it's like, hang on a minute. It's like, we're doing nearly a maximum descannable fucking warping, and you do that. So what the fuck did you expect to happen?
Ken's Crazy Gaming. You're looking at my Marquee Dragon character right here. There's
He
him.
tackled that rattlesnake.
Isn't that
the
a
rest probably
sexy,
would've
sexy
Well,
ship?
Yeah, maybe.
This is my shuttle. I live in a
stayed.
C4.
You gotta figure
1131.
even Tech 2 fitted, that shit's gotta be, at least 600 mil.
Yeah, I know. 1131. Do you want anything from Jeddah whilst I'm there?
I'm good.
Okay.
All my shit's in flight to the hole.
We're completely out of enriched uranium. Everything that was in the hangar last night, I bought. Built fuel with it, and now we're empty again. So what I'm going to probably do is I've got 12,000 M3. I'm going to fill up with
Hey, so I'll mute these guys out. They're just talking about logistical operations and fueling pauses and stuff. So name Dragon Wing wins? No. I don't know what I named it. It might even be my... Okay, what did I do with my... This isn't right. I'm not in the right system, that's why it's not right. Okay. So, yeah, we are recruiting. Wormhole space is hard, but it's fun. And I have not exactly figured out how to make money in here yet. It's only cost me money. So you got to figure that it's I don't know what my part is, my monthly, but I have to cover, part of the pause fuel and everything. So what's 100 million a month or something like that. So Okay, here we go. Yay, back in wormhole space. It's been like 10 days since I've been here. So, back to home. We'll see what ships we got in here. And then see if there's any havoc that I can cause. Okay. Let's see, set name. Somebody was asking about what kind of stuff we have in our, what kind of pause setups we have, and we have enormous pause setups. You look at all these guns and all of these defenses and the shield hardening and everything. I mean, we just have an enormous amount of stuff. So it really is. It's quite a complex setup, and very defendable, and defendable even more so than what the normal setups are. And I don't want to get too much into that, but I'm really impressed with the setup. So this is a class 4 wormhole. Okay, let's so I have about 1.2 billion in fit in here. Stuff, and then wait. Oh yeah. I have about 200 million in loot. Yeah, let's see what other ships we got in here. Okay, looks like I don't have any in that one. I'm trying to find my ships here. Okay. I clicked on it. Why didn't I board it? Am I not close enough to it? Should be. Board ship. Okay. Now I'm starting to feel more at home. I have a lot of ships in here. So I have this, which is a sniper ship. I've got several Stratios in here. Got a few Tengus in here. I can't fly a Tengu, by the way, with my character here. Let's see. So I got quite a bit of stuff in here. So here's my thought. Let's see what I got for drones. Anything in my cargo hold? Just a little bit. So data analyzer. I got a relic analyzer. I'm fit to fight. So this is my Astero, which I use for exploration, but I also do some fighting in it, and so I enjoy it. Yeah, I have a flying pan. Let's see here. So, we have some systems which I want to go check out and see what's going on in them. So, Avalon wouldn't be able to clarify that for you. Is Avalon here? Hey. Hey, Avalon. Doing good. Sorry I wasn't looking at chat. So, Avalon's web guy probably wouldn't be able to clarify on Pirate's Little Helper. So, you have to get that from somebody in the security team or communications. Alright, let's see here. So I'm gonna go So we're gonna go out into some null space
Warp drive
and see what kind of fun we can have. Angel Beard, thank you for following. Welcome.
warp drive active.
Ken's Crazy Gaming, go ahead and post a link to your YouTube channel or your Twitch channel. So one of the mods can
Welcome to the
repost it.
Dragons.
It's okay if you're making videos or other content and it's relevant to what we're doing here, then no problem.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Evil Ed and Amar Dragons, thank you for following. Welcome. Oh, I just saw a golem on scan. Oh, Red 2. It's okay. There's a Weto Mobile Depot out here. Those are really expensive. Why would there be one of those out here? No, I wouldn't be able to kill a golem, but I'd seriously holler at my other guys. You can't steal it, I don't think. I don't think I could steal it. So.
Warp drive active.
I don't know what's going on in this. Space here, but there's a lot of stuff here. Oh, Ken's Crazy Gaming, we don't do the Google links because we can't tell where they land. How long am I letting it grow? I don't know. Okay, more dragons. $500 worth of Plex. Wow, thank you. That's quite a bit. Hey, I don't know where I'm at. This is sovereign space. Let's see here.
Warp drive active.
Widows are not 4 or 5 million. It goes standard, and then it goes pack rat, and then the Wedu. And the Wedu is like crazy expensive. This system's pretty big. I'm scanning it a bit here. See if I see anything on D-scan. Not seeing anything.
Warp drive active.
Oh, mobile depots. Damn, I was thinking of a... Yeah, you're right. You're right. I was thinking of the MTU. My mistake.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, pack rat and magpie. What's with the title? Well, we talked about at the beginning of the show about securities announcements on what's okay and what's not okay. Cormeister, thank you for following. Welcome. Tengu. This guy lost a golem 11 days ago. He only has 37 kills. Yeah, a Tengu that's properly fitted, there's no way that I could break their tank. So now he's just camping the gate. So is he camping the gate, you think? You believe in me? That's awesome. Yeah, I can pass through him easy enough. I am looking for some fights, but I don't really, Here comes someone else through. He's getting hit by those rats. It's Proteus now. Another one coming in. This is going to be too much for me to even consider fighting. Now we got a Legion. He cloaked up too. They've probably noticed that I'm in system. Yeah, all three of these are Tech 3 cruisers that are here. And they all have special abilities and everything. I'm not really going to be able to do anything with this guy, though, other than just poke him.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Warp drive active.
Is Thanatos out here? Where is he?
Warp drive active.
Yep, there he is. He is station games prepared. More dragons, catch you later. Let's see here. So he's just station camping. Okay, I'm gonna step away for just a minute. I'll be back in just a moment. Hey, well, there's not going to be too much action for me to get off of these guys. Not really.
Warp drive active.
How's the limo business? I haven't been in the limo business in quite a while. Customer. Okay. Let's see here. One, two. So nobody mapped that one out. Oh, let me see here. I'm looking at this stuff. 1, 2. Must be 2 and 3.
Drive active.
Yeah, that guy's name that's posted in Corp, is he in our space?
Hey?
Yeah.
He is. He's probably hunting me.
3.
Which guy?
Ooh. He's
Well,
hunting
the
you.
name that's posted in Corp.
Sure-
I didn't
sure
want to
he's
say it
not
out loud.
posted.
Yeah, but there's like 3 names posted in court, so.
Yeah, 3 for us.
Okay, the last one.
The
Oh
last
no,
one
the,
is me.
the last one's one of us.
Oh, okay.
He's an ISK. He's not gonna hurt you there. He doesn't even have any gunnery skills anyway.
Hey, there's another guy that I've encountered in faction warfare a lot that has very similar name.
Yeah, there's a bunch of them.
Why does my name appear in local? Did I type something? What the hell? Oh, because I'm in
I've actually
local.
gotten free stuff contracted to me several times on this character.
What a result.
People send me mails all the time. You just send them back. I'm like, I am not who you're looking for. Stop talking to me.
He's another streamer too. Okay, so
Couldn't me face it. Get on.
I don't quite know where I'm at.
Yeah.
Said you're in Amar, yeah?
Well, just jumped back to busy.
Right.
But
What ship are you in?
I'm in a stealth bomber.
Right, head for... Open up quick bookmarks. Head for asterisk 114. Should be about 5 jumps. frigate route apparently. No one's changed it on Vippy yet though.
Steady. Which fold is it? It's got under.
Under 1.
I wondered why my name was showing up in
Destination
local, and it's because
114 should be SEH.
it's obviously because
I'm not reading it out.
I'm
for it.
out
What?
in normal space again. Well, I'm in null.
Being broadcast,
Oh
aren't we?
yeah, SDA. Yeah. Yeah. Steady.
Nobody here either. This area's all barren.
Warp drive active.
Oh yeah.
Okay, here's hoping I don't get shot trying to get up chain.
Right now, there's a Helios on scan. I got my alt on the high sec sitting there.
There's nothing to scan down out here either.
Helios and Buzzard.
What a waste of space. There's nobody out here. I'm in my 3rd or 4th system now. Nobody here. It's just a pure dead pocket of space.
Is there a fleet up?
I believe so.
Oh yeah, I should join fleet.
We're naughty today. Did someone just... Oh no, I don't know. I've just seen it with hangers. Carry on.
Doesn't look like there's any fleets up. Okay, well, there's
Got
nothing
35 minutes.
nothing on the probe scanner. No
35 minutes battery power left on laptop.
But maybe
reported
I'll
time
take
is the last time that price was verified,
Yeah,
and,
really.
and the availability on Eve Central.
Just call it defective and get your money back.
What operating systems have got on it, Nix?
Don't give him one of them, he's dangerous.
Windows
Windows
2000.
More
Nine.
more nothingness.
If it was like old school Windows, it would probably last forever.
I'm kind of
All the
surprised
frills
by
and
this.
gimmicks and-
One of them MSI ones.
MSI laptop should be a Italian.
Is it pretty reliable for active orders? It's not bad.
I'm not talking about its glasses either.
Oh, somebody just came through.
Busy.
This is Nixie, that's the answer you can get.
Damn, somebody was just coming through as I left.
1 terabyte hard drive. 95 Pro.
Does it have a proper graphics card, or does it have a shitty Intel integrated one?
Yeah, it's got a dedicated graphic.
Oh well.
Can't remember what it is. No.
He's Care Bear. Oh, he's a miner. Oh, there's a ton of asteroid
I'm
belts
off
in
it,
here.
bro.
I'd have a really hard time finding him. Oh, he's in a capsule anyway. Hey. Screw it.
Why do I always get some knob like him offer me to join me in a freighter? It's like, fuck you, idiot. Like, I'm gonna fucking accept that.
Hey, we're gonna go into low sec and
Go
look for some
accidentally,
fights.
Chris says yes.
Warp drive active.
No, that's true. This is Eve. Just when you thought you found the most stupidest person in the human race, another one pops up.
Flying a Tengu AFK through your demo with 21 Plex on board.
Yeah, something like that. No, there's one last night. It's 40 plex, wasn't it?
Nice.
Gee whiz.
I just gained my cargo hold.
This apparently is a dead-end system. Hmm. Interesting.
Ooh. Somebody flooded the stock market today.
They driven the price down a bit.
No roundabout there.
It's down to like 12 now.
Warp drive active.
It's okay though.
Already
Just
sold
means
TI.
it'll stabilize higher.
Audios to the watch list. What is the watch list there, Bogey King?
I'm in it for the long haul, so.
To be fair, I should have probably put some corporate money into that.
And there are some people here.
You, sir, rock.
Warp drive active.
I missed something there. Did I miss a notification? I just heard Duke talking. Okay, well, thanks for whoever made the purchase there. Oh, am I flying? I'm flying around. Damn it, I didn't cloak myself.
Warp drive active.
I don't see anybody else out here. Jumbo, you bought 2 Plex. Cool, thank you. Yeah, if you don't fill anything out, it puts in a generic message there. So we're just working on it. We're testing all this stuff. So okay. I'm still not seeing anybody. There's a ton of stations in here, and so it could be that oh, here's a Proteus on scan. He's off scan. So I'm looking around in here trying to... Oh, that one's close too. Yeah, the Proteus is on scan again. Core scanner probes. Saladar, catch you later.
Warp drive active.
So I'm out looking for, you know, be nice to get a fight. But we're not in faction warfare tomorrow. We'll be in faction warfare again.
Warp drive active.
Tengu. Mackinac. How hard is Mackinac? I don't even know. It's real close. He's in a tower. Almost positive.
Warp drive active.
Tank in the middle. They're nice and soft. Hey. Well, I'm pretty sure he's in a tower here. But yeah, I'm really close to him.
Warp drive active.
I'm 0.1 AU away from him. God, I'm still really close to him. Still 0.1 AU.
Warp drive active.
Hey, we'll see here. See if I can find him. So far, he's still on scan. He's in one of these asteroid belts that is. There's 8 asteroid belts around this one planet.
Warp drive active.
Okay. Taking care of a customer at the same time here. I'll finish up taking care of this customer real quick. Okay.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Eagle Ball, or Eagle Bale. Thank you for following. Welcome. Wait, I'm still seeing him on scan here. Let me change this from AU to kilometers. Trying to determine if he's in the station or not. They're not in the station, but in this. No, he's not in. Okay, he's not in the tower. So I've ruled out that he's in the tower. We've got three more
Warp drive.
belts to look at here.
Warp drive active.
2 more. We'll see. See what I can dig up here.
Rock.
All right, thanks for the support for the purchase. Wait, I have 1 left to look at. He's not this one. Okay, last one. I'm really close. I'm 0.1 AU away from him. Here he is. I found him. He's got hobgoblins out here. May very well get decloaked by something out here. What is my fucking safety on?
Your security status has been lowered.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Oh, you know what? I am so dumb. I am so dumb. I'm so dead. I am so dead. You know what I did? I went into high sec. Yeah, and I'm like, oops, why the safety? You know why. It's because I'm in fucking high sec. That was so fail. Oh my god. I didn't realize that I had crossed over into high sec. That's awesome. Not really. Isn't that funny?
I cannot set a waypoint to the same location twice.
Man. That was the dumbest thing I've done in a long time.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, he didn't even fight back. He's AFK. That was... I didn't realize I had crossed over into high sec. God. That's got to be the dumbest thing I've done in a long time. Man. Yeah, he was AFK. He doesn't even know what happened. Oh my god.
Warp drive active.
I didn't see the welcome to high sec sign, no. Your tear bucket's almost filled. Oh. That was just dumb on my part. What a waste of a nice ship. Well, I tracked him all down, though. I found him. I attacked him. Stream highlight? I'm not sure about that. I wondered why Concord was showing up. I saw those blue ships there, and I'm like, why are they showing up? 112 million is what it says. Man.
Warp drive active.
Wait. What did you just do? Oh, I hit the wrong thing. Yeah, oh, I stalked him good. I stalked that prey real good. I got him all scanned down, figured out where he was. I did not even realize that I went into yeah.
Warp drive active.
That was dumb. I didn't know he was high sec. Low sec, I have no problem with it. I just didn't know he was high sec. Okay. There we go. We learn by dying. I know. Now you all have video proof that I was trying to gank high sec miners.
Warp drive active.
Oh. No, I haven't joined code. Kinda looks like it though, huh? Oh, professional ganker. What's my security status at now? 2.5. No problem. Man, that's the second time I've died today. I haven't died in a little while. My poor ship. I'm heading back to my paws. Lick my wounds. What do I think about the RMT Amnesty? I don't know, is that what they're calling it, as RMT Amnesty? Because I thought it was just about buying ISK. Because RMT does not need amnesty. Buying ISK from third parties does. And I think it's fine. I think people it's been weighing on their mind, they've bought stuff and then they decided maybe it wasn't so good that they did that, and they haven't been caught yet, and it's stressing them out. It's a good thing for them.
You, sir, rock.
All right, thanks for the support. Got to get you guys to start typing those things in. Say something funny, witty. I don't know. Okay. Oh, man. Well, that sucks. I'm gonna have to build me another one. I don't think I have another Astero out here. Let's see if we found any more. No. No, doesn't look like it. Hey, well. I think this is another one of my ships. This thing is a bit of fun. This is a good ship for baiting. I must have the special skin on a different one, but I can turn on all these jammers and stuff. Yeah. Oh. Well, I'm okay. So I'm starting on a kick about this whole thing of RMT. RMT's definition is not negative by definition, and there's about to be a new push on RMT for some games that I'm involved with, and it's not outside of publishers' wishes. In fact, it's at the game publishers' requests, and so anyway, and it's still RMT. That's it. Is what is defined, but it's not in a negative fashion. So I'm just starting on my plight of RMT. By definition, is not bad. It's how it's done that's the issue. Killed a guy with 5 plex. Man. Okay, so I'm just trying to think here. Let's see how this ship is fit. Damn, he looks like he needs some repairs. Okay. I gotta get my other repair ship out here. I don't have another ship out here to repair him. Well, this is going swimmingly. Yeah, I'm a little bit beat up here. Concord sent you an email saying the bounty had been claimed. That's funny. So did they claim bounty on me? It doesn't say anything about bounty. Okay, well, damn it. And this thing's all beat up to hell. This does not have any probes in it either to find its way around. You can buy in-game currency from CCP. Most definitely. Okay, well, I think what is all this stuff? Condor has been assigned to me in Heck from Doomsday. Zero ISK. Okay. Doomsday, are you here on the show? Maybe you sent me an Eve mail. When was this sent? Expiration date is 22 hours. It was sent earlier today. So, people are replacing the donations. Yeah, okay. Well, I'll take it. Destination not reachable? That's okay. I can reach it later. Yes, sirree. Thank you. Doomsday. Thank you. And what do we got here? Avant-garde. When did you guys come up with this that you're going to send me a bunch of stuff today? Did I miss that? So, kill mailer, it didn't happen. Stop using more than one monitor, it's unfair advantage. Screw you. I'm using more than one monitor. So, okay. This is, I've never flown one of these before. Now, I can't fly it on this character, I don't think. Remote armor repair. Oh, he's logistics. And is it cruiser logistics? Okay. Requirements. Oh, I actually can fly him. Okay, well then. Another free one. Well, thank you guys. I didn't know that this stuff was here. Avant-Garde also sent into Argors. That's cool. Now, I'm pretty sure that... Oh, I can fly this too, huh? It's amazing. Okay, well, thank you again. And then Blackbird's cruiser. I don't know what to say. The Roricle up there? There is a Roricle. Let's see, here's another one. Okay. Yep, we'll have some fun with these. Avant-Garde. And then I do have what? Nestero. You guys are too much. The awesome Toten, thank you. Okay. Yeah, I'm happy to accept. I appreciate it. Most definitely. I don't need it, but I appreciate it. And then the Roricle here. Yeah, so, yeah, I'm gonna buy that after the show. So, and then I'm gonna resell it. So, that was a deal I already worked on. Donate me a Titan. I cannot fly a Titan. So, cannot fly a Titan. I can fly the Roricle, I think, with one of my characters. I'll have to see whether or not I'm actually going to move it. I don't know. But it can jump, can't it? But it's not fit up and stuff. I'll probably just resell it right where it's at. Okay. There's virus in a Viator. Okay, we're gonna bog out of Particulus, probably about 2.1 billion. I'll make it a really good price. So donate a Titan and 100,000 gold for everybody. Oh, nah, you guys. I mean, that's cool what you guys did. You know, but that kind of surprising to me. So, okay, let's see here. The Roracle's not a donation. No, it wasn't a donation. I'm buying at a good price. I offered to buy it at a good price, someone who needed the money. And so I told him what I would pay, and he agreed, and then he lowered it by just a tad bit more. So okay, let's see here. Let's log into. Let's log into my other guy here. You love your Oracle? I've actually never flown one before. Well, I have two. I don't know. Congrats on my Oracle. I just bought it so I can, so that I can resell it. That's all. It's not. It's nothing to get really excited about. I am the last person that should be flying a Oracle, guys. You know, if you think about it, with how, you know, how much people try and gank me.
Connecting.
Okay. I am the only one here. Okay, let's see here. Last time we were here, I was trying out this this ship here, and really getting the feeling that I don't have it configured very well. Not at all. So I don't feel like the DPS is good. My range is really short. So can't bring Oracle into high sec. Nope. So I think that this one is, I don't have what I need to really make this. Well, let's take it out and try it. Just go out and screw around with it. Use one of your paws all the time. I think that I've been hearing rumors that that's going to change. Oh, I'm out of drink.
Docking permission requested.
I'm going to redock up here.
Docking request accepted.
I'll be right back. Okay. Oh, whiskey. Yeah, I should add some whiskey to my diet today. I'm running out of my normal stuff. Alright, let's go out and play with this again and just try it. Any mods in YouTube? There's a spammer on the loose in YouTube. Okay, well, we'll see how well I can do with this. I don't really know. With my distance being 20. Oh, we have 2 people that need to be banned in YouTube now. Do we have any YouTube mods on? Anybody who spams the channel gets banned, guys. Just saying, those of you on YouTube that are doing it right now. This is a typhoon. Hopefully it's not going to turn me into a buffoon. We'll see if I can. Well, let's just drop one of these guys out, and I want to see how well I can orbit him. 500. I want to see how well my shields hold. Shit. I gotta go. No, guess not. Okay. Okay, so where did he go? I had a guy show up in here. Then he disappeared. Okay, so none of these guys are close enough that I can hit them. I really need further out stuff with this. What I really want to test is my armor. Not really hurting my armor too much. The max range on this is really what the biggest problem is. My drone's getting a little beat up. And I'm having a little bit of a hard time keeping up on the armor wrap. So I feel like this needs cruise missiles. That would greatly benefit this setup. Yeah, so this is just a combat site. And I'm just kind of screwing with this stuff here. My drones are facing a little bit of a challenge.
Warp drive active.
So, I think this would work a lot better if I had distance. Yeah, so I picked up all my drones. I'll repair them. I took off because this other guy's showing up. He's primarily a Care Bear, but I'm not in the right fit. So, yeah, this is a battleship. I need cruise missiles on this. I need Tech 2 cruise missiles on this, and I think it would make a big difference on this. So, let me see if I can find some.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, it looks like, actually, it looks... Oh, I didn't know that. The hatch closed where I went to warp. Okay. I just want to finish repairing all of the armor. I almost wonder if I should put double rep. I'd have to give up a little DPS, probably on the missiles. And I'd use more cap,
The capacitor.
but it seems like it might be a good Wait. So they released something. Did CCP release something about further details of where they draw the line? Is it something other than what was this morning? Is my armor all the way repaired? We'll dock up and look. Okay, so we're going to retry this, but we need T2 cruise missiles. And that way I can fly out at, 80 or 100. And yeah, let's put another rep on it. Let's go in favor of sucking cap for armor. Can fit an EANM. Energize Active Nano. I don't know what EANM stands for.
Docking permission requested.
So what I was fitting with here is just stuff that's available within within my station here. So, but I'm going to pull all these out because we need to do cruise missiles. So I'm pulling all this shit out. And energized adaptive nano membrane. Okay. I don't know if I have one of those. Let me see. I might. Like right there. Okay. So that'll give me more resist. Now that takes power, doesn't it? No, I guess it doesn't. It's not an active module. It's just, it says energized, but it's not active. And so puts me at 78,000. And what was it before? 68,000. So, you know, that'll help some. Okay. Now, just as long as we can put in the Tech 2 cruise missile launchers. Let me repair the drones before I forget. So, cruise missile. Gosh, I don't think I have any. Let's see. 18 jumps away. How many fit in here? 18 jumps is a long way. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let me do a search in my inventory. I need ammo too. I do not have any here in Stain. Not too bad if you can fly a blockade runner. Well, I think I would log in my Let me log in another character here, which is going to fly down here. Calcron, maybe YouTube is an option. I'm not seeing any problems on my end of dropped frames, so something in between us. Okay, they post another dev blog thing. I think this is the same article that was posted last night. 24 at 14:33. Well, they updated it. Okay, so they did update it. I don't know what they updated in it, though. There's the article. And hey, here's the original article. I'm looking at another window here. I don't know what they updated. Because this is the older version. Okay, so they resolved this link. And what they did was they made it multinational. I don't see anything else. I think that's all they did was fix a link. So, okay. So, yeah, I don't know if they made any, if there's any other stuff that they mentioned about it, you know, I'd like to know, but now let me, I'm going to bring up another character that's up in, where is he at? I don't even know where he's at, but he is flying down here, and I can probably have him bring me cruise missiles. Launchers, let's see here. Gotta remember what account he's on. I keep talking about this, about how I keep losing my characters and stuff. So, by the way, guys, just so you know, what? Server connection failed. Quit, yes. Okay. Let's try again. We have Orem on sale. It ends at the end of this month. So we got a few days left on that, but also the giveaway that we've got. I don't even know what we're giving away this week. Exclamation point even Twitch chat. And let me see what I'm gonna have to look in what it is. So Tuesday is the 1st, and we're gonna be doing
Connecting.
oh, this guy's in GMX already. Damn it. He's actually already here in Stain. I was kind of hoping that he wasn't. I thought he was up in Curse. So, Using accounts for business reasons. I am a business partner, and so I'm not exempt from things, but the what they're after is people who are like buying and selling items and stuff, getting those, you know, that's what they're after. So we have a very long history of using our accounts with business stuff, but primarily it's just what you see here. So, yeah. It's okay, you know. We'll see what they have to say. Okay, well, I was hoping that I was going to be able to, you know, take this guy up. Why do I have such a huge ass thing in here? 50,000 for the fit and fuel. That's pretty crazy. This guy, by the way, I bought, and I've not trained him at all on anything. So, but I bought him. He was trained very specifically as jump freighter pilot, and I wonder what he's got on his mastery of it. He doesn't even have mastery 1. Oh, shields. It doesn't matter on shields to me, honestly. It does not matter on shields. I see he'd have mastery 5 in 44 days. That's all shield and 1 and some armor things. Yeah, the rest doesn't matter. So, I think I have Jump Freighter 5, or Freighter 5. Let's see, this is Caldari. No, I don't. Dude, I should train him the other 8 days. Holy shit. Buy this man a Plex. Gee whiz. 8 days of training and I could have more space. Isn't that what you get in this? Yeah, bonus to cargo. So, yeah, 5% more cargo. There goes your bark. Did you just, Huh, I don't see it yet. But we'll see. We're testing the system out, so. Wrath Angel, resubbed 2 months in a row. Hey, we talked about this yesterday. Remember? Yeah. Okay. So, Wrath Angel, thank you for the continued support. I really appreciate it. Very cool of you. And there's 20 gold to everybody here in your honor. Your resub bark. Ah, yes, there we go. Okay. So, excellent. Excellent. Thank you. I appreciate it. So, anyway, we have giveaways. I gotta see what we got in the giveaway this week. I don't even know. Or this month. Is this it? Ah, it's a full second decade copy. Shipped. I will autograph it for you too. I'm going to put you a special thank you note in whoever wins this. So, and we are going to ship this one anywhere in the world. Given that it's a gift, it's easy to get through customs and stuff like that. So, and we'll value it really cheap so that if you do have to pay anything in customs, it won't be very much. So, so anyway, get in on that. Let's see here. Assault recently got a jump freighter. How much do you make on a contract to bring out the jump freighter? Is 80 to 90 million enough? It depends on how many jumps. So, Red Frog charges 50 million per jump, and that's per jump freighter jump, not per system jump. And so, do we have anything more if you purchase from the site? So, if you're talking about the giveaway, you can get a free entry in, but also each purchase equals another entry. And so you can get in on that. And then another thing that I've been thinking about doing, and we haven't got it working yet, but we're talking about whether or not we can have, when people use the store and send out a bark, if we can have that give gold as well. And so we might try that manually. I don't know. So there's a lot of moving parts in that because it goes for both YouTube and for Twitch. So anyway, what? I don't have Jump Freighter 5 in here either. Well, I got him at a good price, so I should. For 2 Plex, I could finish off Jump Freighter 5 and Caldari Freighter 5, and that'll save me money and will make me more space. He can't fly anything else. He will live his entire life in this. Hey, he's no good to me right here. Let's see. And then Marquee Dragon here should probably just log him off if I'm done with him. Oh, although I got to get that contract. Yeah. So I'll leave him logged in then. Okay, I really wish that I had a Tengu here, a nullified Tengu, because I can get up to 900 space. And what do I need? I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of these. They're 20 cubic meters. It's not going to be too bad. So it's going to be 120. I could pick it up. I actually could pick it up in a yeah, I can pick it up in a interceptor. Let me see, do I have any interceptors here? An interceptor with a couple of cargo expanders.
3 down.
Spider, that's not an interceptor. H Catalyst, thank you for the resub, buddy. I appreciate it. 10 gold to everybody in your honor. There we go. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Golden rules in jump freightering. There's no reason that you should have to put your jump freighter at risk. Be patient and wait for the right moment to jump. You know, and you also need, of course, a Sino pilot. You also need a scout pilot, because when you are jumping into some place that's really hostile, or undocking at something that ejects you, an ejection station, you need a scout so you know what you're going out into. So, how long have I been playing Eve? Joshua's asking. About 3 years hardcore, but I tried it on and off a couple times before that. Okay, I don't think I have any interceptors here. This is just really going lovely, huh? A stiletto's not an interceptor, is it? It might be. But do I have the fit for it now? Yeah, it is an interceptor. Why is it that I use crows and not... oh, because it doesn't have as many high power slots? Hey. Let's see if I have what I need to fit it up. I know I don't have what I need to fit it up. I'm not going to have any rigs. I doubt I'll have the proper rigs. Let's see what rigs I've got. And I don't want to fly something half-assed. I'll get one of my other pilots to do it if necessary. Hey, where's my rigs? What? I thought I had some rigs in here. Small core defense. Yeah, that doesn't really help with any speed stuff. Go commando. We're gonna log in another character here. But then I don't have missiles. Shit. Are there any missiles close by? Hey, let's see here. Let's see, we're gonna want like Molinar, Fury.
You, sir, rock.
Big B, one up. Supports the stream. Great show. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate it. It's another 13 jumps out. This is hard. Coming up with this stuff. Make a couple trips. I really should have just a nullified Tengu out here. I used to have a couple, but then I went and took one up into wormhole space. Let's see here. Both these the same setup. They are. Yeah, none of these are nullified. There are 3 of them here, but none of them are nullified. Let's Alta, you know, you also, you know, on your first jump, just wait till there's nobody in system. It happens. Or, you know, you can also have a scout that's in station so you know that everybody's docked. So, sometimes I use as many as 4 accounts for one jump. But, you know, that's just me being anal. Okay, well, here's the deal. For today, we're done. So I'm gonna see what opportunity I have to get this stuff out here. So I have to go get one of my kids from school pretty soon, and so We're gonna finish up here. I don't have time to go pick the stuff up, even if I buy it right now. So I will figure out another way. And so, actually, I didn't look on contract, did I? $31 jumps away, 5 jumps away. Oh, look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What is this? It's a raven. I like ravens. 5 jumps away. I have other stuff there. Is this any good on the price? That may be the answer. 238 million, 240. It's not bad. What else is this here? Raven Navy issue for 1.95 billion. Boo! That's an awful lot of money. So exclamation point enter to get in on drawing for What the Fast. Yeah, it's worth 1.91 billion. Do I want to spend that much money? I love the Ravens. I would fly it. I actually would. So, yeah, and I could fly that. I could see flying that. So, yeah, I enjoy flying a Raven. I enjoy flying a Scorpion as well. But do I want to spend $2 billion on it? Or do I just want to buy both of these? Something to think about, I guess. Have I ever Raven before? No. Okay. So, we're going to first draw on the What the Fast key. And that's What the Fast right there. You can see here what it's doing for me. It's stopping lost packets, getting me a little bit better ping, keeping the ping flux down, keeping the ping spikes down. So I enjoy having some stuff like this. So if I take this stuff out of here and you know, then I can run sites in here. I'd have the money. I just got to sell off this shit. I got 20 billion worth of stuff sitting in here. Okay. So this is a What the Fast key for a month of premium. You can give it a try. Exclamation point What the Fast. And you can try it too. For free. It's not quite as good as this premium version though, but you can get an idea of whether or not it's good for you. And that's exclamation point enter last call. All you gotta do is be a follower. If you're not a follower, I'm redrawing. Okay, drawing on that. Closing it. Drawing. And Nixox is the winner. Congratulations, Nixox.
Welcome to the Dragons.
All right. So there we go, Nixox. Sent to his Twitch mail.
Welcome to the Dragons.
And then the next one is brand new account for Eve. core account, comes with 30 days prepaid, comes with some mining equipment, comes with a cerebral accelerator.
Welcome to the Dragons.
And one of the content packs you're going to get to be able to choose. And so it would be Industrialist, Colonist, Skirmisher, or Explorer. And it's all ready. I'm going to ask you which one you want. If you don't answer, you don't know. I will choose for you. Okay, we're closing that. Smiling Tiger, that is way too much. It'll maybe put all that you had in. I don't know. I see tickets still going in. Okay, I'll wait just a minute here while you guys finish putting your tickets in. I think that the prudent thing to do would be to buy this other Raven that I would use down here anyway, and then fly it. EM Wardfield 2 shield hardener modules, 3 of them. Wow, it's kind of an odd fit a little bit. And large capacitor controls are good. That's for the shield boost. Shield boost amplifier.
You, sir,
dissipation.
rock.
All right. Customer referred from Twitch. Thank you. Hey, we're closing this. And drawing. Stavendia. Congratulations. You are the winner. So, which one would you like? Colonist, Explorer, Skirmisher, or Industrialist? Your choice. I'm Banda. That is Eve Praisel, which there is a link below the video. Why is Smedley tweeting about Activision and Disney? Wonder why he would feel that was interesting to say. I mean, we know that, but we know that they paid like $8 billion or something. It was just a crazy amount. Stavendia! Got just a few seconds left to choose. Otherwise, I get to choose for you. Yeah, this I think I'm going to buy this. So I just got to transfer myself some money. So, oh, that's right. I can't buy the other one. I got to buy that Roracle too. So I don't want to leave myself too short on operating funds. Okay, well, it looks like I get to choose. I'm going to give Stavendia Industrialist. Okay. So, there we go. Everybody, we will see you tomorrow. We're going to do some faction warfare tomorrow. I'm not sure yet whether it'll be a Mar or Galante. We'll see which one's in the higher tier. And, oh, yeah, I already sent it out, buddy. Yeah, next time, sent you an Industrialist. So, anyway, tomorrow we will be, we'll do some faction warfare. And, have a good time. Maybe I'll have this other ship and we can take it out too. So, okay. Love y'all. Take care. See you tomorrow.
Welcome to the Dragons.